Mhm. Mhm. Blip. Blip. There we go. Coming through. Yes, we are. On sweet. Let me put this in. There we go. All right, we're getting straight into it. By that, we're gonna do some bartering first. It pains me that this is overcapped. Surely I can make something that can offset this, right? Like, there has to be something I can do. What resources? I am in Wuling. Am I overcapping anything? Shiranite production. Originium. But I have such a big stockpile of that. Coprium is going to be overmaxed to the ends of time. Ferromite. I don't think I can actually do anything about it, which is really, really unfortunate. I think what I might have to do is just end up building Yvonne. Hello, Rinchan. It's nice to meet you. How are you? Hope you're having a great day so far. I think what I'm gonna have to do is if I want to stop. Hello, Cantos. How you doing today? Got a problem? I wouldn't really call it a problem. I'm just a little worried that I can't knock this down very far, so it's always overcapped. So I'm not really like there's a few hours of my day where I'm not producing any here, and I'm trying to see if I can squeeze in anything else to maybe offset that a little bit. I don't know though. You too, thank you. So Rinchan, do you play Arknights? Or are you thinking about getting into it? Because Valley 4 produces so much stuff. And the only thing that I can really use Valley 4 anymore is getting... It is also overcapped for me. I guess that's by design. Which feels weird that they would do that intentionally, but... what can you do about it? What are we looking at with friends prices? That's really good! Yeah, I play it. Nice. What kind of teams do you run? Any do you have a favorite character? Are you saving for someone? Might be able to push it down slightly after. Yeah, that was the only thing that I could think of, is if I stop producing my gear, then I might have enough resources to make one other tiny factory, but that's kind of a huge asterisk, like maybe. So I guess it's just by design. They are choking the resources intentionally, which sounds a little odd, but kind of get it. Very cute picture. I like Fast Ride. I use it with TangTang. See, I'm very jealous. I don't have Last Ride, but I have P4, P3, Ember. Which Ember's cool too. I'm not gonna say that it's not. But I do wish that I had one copy of Last Ride just to have her. Have you played the ZZZ Cinema event? No, I have not. Maintaining 4 gacha games with a full-time job and arthritis has proven to be a little difficult. But I try to do the big events where it's like you get where a lot of the polychrome tends to exist in. Like I finished up the ZZZ, what's it called? What is it? Have you played the ZZZ Cinema event? I have not done the Cinema event. It runs out today. Yes. Yeah, I thought about doing a stream today for Zenless, like finishing up all the Zenless events. But I don't think that'd be very interesting. So I'll just do that on my own time. Hello, also, hello, Gloom. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I have all characters. Gonna pull Rosie and build her team when she comes out. Do we know what she is yet? Do we know what Rosie is? Mom, what the heck? I have all characters in Zenless. I'm very jealous. I wish I did. There are a few characters that I would be fine without. Apparently you can't copy emotes. Interesting. That's odd. Speaking of emotes, we don't have our emote yet, but we do have a lot more redeems, and I hope that you guys like them, unless they didn't get... Yeah, so I added a few more redeems using channel points. I don't know if they're good or bad, I don't know, but we're trying, we're experimenting. Pretty sure she's Fire Element. I don't know all the Arknights Endfield yet. It's like... Redeemed ad time. Okay, you're running ads. Have fun with ads. There's like the... That's alright. I'm pretty sure all the element... You can do this, I think? Oh, that just gives you an overview. Does it really not let you? Because I think there are no new... Because it's ice, earth, I guess. You have physical and then electric. I think that's all of them. And fire. So yeah, that's all of them. Same as Wolfguard, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. They're canonically a part of like the same pack. They're the same faction, so that would make sense that they exist in the same area together. Yeah. So I kind of wonder, with Rosie being a... I didn't expect Rosie to be a 6-star. I kind of figured that she'd be a 5-star, but I probably do. Aren't they brother and sister? Yeah, they are. So maybe we'll be going back to value. It doesn't make sense for Wolfguard to be in Wuling, so like maybe we'll get a character-specific quest that goes over their relationship or something like that, because we've already been to Wuling and we already know a little bit about it from the main story. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. And no one needs these. I think they'll be good together. That would be the most sensible to put them together. Both reading and hearing. I feel that one sometimes. Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. What server do you play in? I think it's called the Americas. I think. Maybe question mark? Probably. Or like global. I don't know what it's called. We're gonna get this out of the way. Hopefully I can get more of these by now. I would think that I can, but I could be wrong. I don't know. As admitted, I have not. Alright. Let's see if I actually have grown enough to further this event. Clume Crescent has redeemed timeout. Europe. Okay, so it's called Europe America. Thank you, Kentos. Well, Crest, I guess you want timeout. 600 seconds. Why would you redeem that? I wonder if I can lower the timeout number. I think that would, because I think 600 is a bit of a stretch. How do you level up factories so fast, especially in Wuling? Be uber duper efficient. If you don't understand factories very much, posture check. I don't want to sit up straight. Making me sit up straight and stuff already. But yeah, I'm trying to maximize the amount of stuff that you have. Oh, we got... Yeah, no, when you request timeout, it purges your thing. 11 hours. But yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I added new Twitch redeems today, so they're having fun experimenting with the new redeems. But the be so, as sufficient as possible. Make sure that you have every single outcrop for ore, getting resources that you can, and then try to get as much money to upgrade your factory as fast as possible, because more room means more factories, more production, more money, more everything else. So it kind of just like cascades and snowballs. Hydrate, brother, and cry. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I can lower the amount that they're timed out for, because I think 600's too much to be asked to be timed out for. He also admitted to... I did not admit to anything. What do you think about the features of ZZ characters? Are you excited for the game's arc? I'm really excited for the story. I think Zenless has been doing a really good job with the story. I don't know when characters are going to be coming out. I'm really excited for S-Rank Billy. He's been kind of floating around relatively recently. I hope that that's the case. But other than that, I'm not gonna pull any. I just ended up summoning for Yuzuha. So unfortunately, I don't have any summons to pull for the new characters. So I'll just kind of... Soon this is gonna turn into an ASMR. Maybe if you just spam a bunch of Twitch emotes, maybe, but I don't think I would function well. We'll try to do that. Alright. Yeah, I heard it's gonna be Purple Hair Lady, Promi, and S-Rank Billy. I'm really excited for S-Rank. What did you redeem this time? Redeem Flex. Does it play an audio for you guys when the Twitch redeems happen, or is it just the visual effects? Because for me, it plays an audio, which is how I know. Excited for Promnia, also Billy. I have been wanting S-Rank Billy since May, but since I guess technically since S-Ambi was announced. So I'm really excited. Unfortunately, I probably won't have the summons to get him because I'm very broke at the moment. But yeah. I don't know how to feel about Promnia. I honestly don't like her design. I think it's a little much. But she is also supposed to... No audio, only chat message. I gotcha. I think that's for the best. I think. But... Hello, Zoe. Hello, Xavier. But yeah, so I don't know how to feel about Promnia. I think her design's a little too much for me. But she is also supposed to... She's either going to complement Miyabi or try to power creep Miyabi. So that'll also be really interesting to see how that one functions. But yeah, so it'll be interesting. I think I'm going to end up saving my summons for the next Void Hunter, because right now I don't have any summons anyway, so I don't have really much of a choice other than to save. Can I pet you? No? We need your feces. Pretty sure if you just farm enough stuff. One of the cool things about being a pseudo streamer is that I'm actually caught up in Zenless. I have nothing else to do outside of the events that we were just talking about. So there isn't much that I can really farm for. So what I have is what I have, and I have to just keep doing dailies and hope. Do you ever get collector's anxiety in huge open world RPGs where there's so much stuff to do and so much to grab, you just wonder about that one item you pick up? Yeah, all the time. I'm pretty sure earlier you're allowed to just pet those guys and then they poop, and that's how you get the fertilizer. But I don't know. Any content that she can clear can be cleared by Miyabi, pretty much. Like, I'm not saying Miyabi's gonna fall off or anything. I'm going to keep playing Miyabi because she's my goat. Also, pretty sure compete because her gameplay looks like she wants to be on field. Yeah, I think Zenless is trying to go away from off-field anomaly agents, which is a little weird because there's not very many of them anyway. And they're trying to implement, like, anomaly stun type characters, so it's just kind of... Redeem ad time? I don't think I can play ads again. I can't play ads for another 60 seconds. I'll play it when the cooldown happens, I guess. What does ad time do? I force ads for everyone who's not subbed. That's what happens. Everyone who's not subbed, when someone redeems ad time, gets to watch ads. Hey. I know you... Okay, let's see if I can pronounce this one correctly. Yasuko Hikari. Did I get it right? I hope I did. If you're planning on pulling her, you need Nangong, and since you may not be getting her, you really shouldn't try to get her. Right, me as well. That's kind of mean. It is. Yes. That wasn't one that I purposely said. That was one that Twitch was like, hey, you're adding emotes, or you're adding redeems. You need to add this one. Because obviously if I play more ads, Twitch makes more money, so they wanted that one added. But luckily, I can't spam ads, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the gifted sub. Gifted, this is really nice of you. Farm some stuff. Remember that you should pull Hyacinth. Quit being hard-headed. I'm not being hard-headed. I'm being... not hard-headed, no. I do understand that it would be best for Evernight, but I do want to save my summons for potentially new characters that I may want to play. Because, like, although, yes, I am skipping most of... Oh, goodness, there's so much stuff. It is saving me some summons. Because, like, I have 570 summons in HSR, which is a lot. But assuming I lose everything, that's 320 out of it. So that does take a large chunk. Sounded right, and thanks for saving me from Agio. Yes, since you're new, Yasuko, I don't play ads often. This is a new redeem that I just added, that Twitch made me add, but yes. So, but I do have a bunch of new redeems that I added today during this stream. So I'm excited to see what you guys think of them, and if you all can think of any more redeems that you want, just let me know. I will be adding them periodically now that I can. Also, I know some of you have asked about VIP, getting VIP for Twitch redeems. Until I'm a partner, which I have to have 100 followers to be a partner, I can't have VIP people. So when I get there, I'll do the VIP thing of what was redeemed. Oh, it was a follow. Thank you so much. I was really scared. I was like, oh no, what do I have to do now? Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. We're almost at 100 though, so that's really fun. I figured out that I actually playing Girl Brenda and Wuwa, and I actually want to invest in her team more. Very nice. We love it when we have fun characters. Have you ever spent big money on a gacha game? So, I myself have not. The most money I've ever spent on a gacha game was to get Zani's skin and Wuthering Waves, and that was like 35 USD. However, I have had some very, very generous viewers put money on my HSR account, which is the equivalent of like 200 USD. So, that's like the caveat of that. Join the Galbrena lovers. Although I have Gambena, I don't play her that much. I'm at just power creeps her. I don't have any of them. Do you want Evernight to be strong? Evernight's strong. She could be stronger, but screw power creep. I have the cool winged lady. Mate, are you playing Hyacinth either by yourself, or I'll gift you another two? You don't have to do that. Well, I guess you all can figure out who gifted me the 200 USD. I do think I need to spend more energy. I do. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. That way I can have a clean slate. 2K? I guess if you have every character, that's not actually that bad if you have every character in the game. How lucky are you, Rin? How's Enfield treating you? I've been having a blast with Enfield. I really have. I just started getting to the point to where I'm starting to etch essences for my weapons and get, I don't know what it's actually called, but where you refine equipment by feeding it more equipment. So I've just started entering that phase of the game. So I'm hoping to fully finish a team with like essences and stuff like that before I summon for another character on Enfield. How's it treating you? 5K, 450. Hugo, please, Lady Robot. Oh, and Caesar. So actually 4. Oh, you are missing some? That's okay. like I said, even if I had the option to get every character in any of the gacha games that I play, I don't think I would actively play every character in every gacha game because some of them just don't interest me, like it gameplay wise. So, well, that's just me. If I could have most of them, that would be great. That's just for myself. But I get every character with weapons, so that's probably why. Oh, with weapons, insane. That's awesome. Alright, these guys are going to pick everything up for me. Artifice and Instincts, that's the pain. It's not that bad. I mean, like, I understand that it's kind of annoying, but it's... I would rather do this than farm equipment in other gacha games because it's complete RNG, whereas this eventually will give you an increase. Do I want to spend even more energy? I guess so. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. I've been in solitary confinement for 10 days. Explosions inside city walls around the world. Yeah, so... Kinda oops. But yeah, now we know how long the timeout is for people who redeem the timeout function. So y'all don't have every character in the game? No, sir. I have a decent chunk of them from Zenless. Then again, I do try to get weapons for my characters, so I do summon less than what's normal. Do summon less than what's normal. I need more. I need more of these. Clee doomed. I'm only missing Bonway because I made a mistake and skipped him. Nice. Bonway's pretty sick. I would really like to have Bonway. I don't think Bonway, from my understanding, he's very strong, but he's really freaking cool. Can I even get more of those? I don't... Can I get more of those? I can't. That's gonna take all of my money. I've kind of reached the point on my no-pull account and Endfield with 200 catalysts and now gone.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Do it your way.
Nice.
I'll keep you covered.
A frigid output.
Yeah, I didn't expect to pull TangTang because I didn't know she worked so well with Yvonne. So that was kind of like a impromptu summons. So I officially have very little left. I may have to skip the next character that I was hoping to get. But yeah. So there are a few people, or by a few, there are a lot of people in my YouTube, which I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. If you don't mind leaving a like on the stream, it helps my VODs be pushed out when the thing ends. So I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And then on Twitch, there is no like button, so just sit there and look pretty. Bonway the goat. Made sure to get him, you right? Don't summon for men's. Like, what he yelled at me. That's all right. I would have protected you because Bonway is super cool to see. Like, if you've ever seen Bonway's like full combo done in one setting, it looks so sick. It looks so cool. I got my main account all characters except Ember, and I'm going to for Resi releases next Sunday. Very nice. Yeah, that's another thing. HSR and Zenless update in the same week, so I'm kind of cooked. So we're gonna have a really fun next weekend. Really fun. Alright. I'm glad they can pick it up. Because I keep wanting to accidentally mess with the turrets. Alright, let's catch up with chat for a little bit. With the goat, I agree. One day, I'm going to have you play on my account. You're going to play my E6 characters, but first you're pulling on Hyacinth. You're going to? Why? Over how many years? Is that, HSR's only been out for 2 years. Second, yeah, Second's gonna slowly just make my account caster's preview. Do I need to keep doing this? Probably not. I don't mind saving some of the energy, especially since it doesn't exhaust in 7 days.
Over here, Endman. Oh.
Do you have any good ones?
Quite a few things.
I wonder if TangTang... Is Valley 4 Essence specific to Valley characters? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. It might be specific per region, because, like, I don't know why I have so many 4 stars. It's odd. I don't know why. But what essence do you want? You want strength, agility. You want strength, intellect. You're odd. Do you think you're gonna play any of them? Hold on. Play what? What do you think of future gacha games? Your body. I don't have a body pillow. I don't. I'm gonna have to gift you another 200. You don't have to. It's okay. Do you think I'm gonna play any of them? I'm interested in Silver Palace. There have been a few that have been on my radar, but I don't know if any of them have a release date. So I'm just kind of like eyeing them in the background. So will I try them? Yeah. If chat wants me to try them out, then I will. Yeah. That's why I started playing Arknights, because everyone wanted to watch me play for the first time. So yeah, I fully intend to. Have y'all seen how much Velena has? Who's Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Let me double check for research purposes, of course. Velena? Oh no, this isn't. Who's this? I haven't seen her yet. Why does it kind of look like Seth's older brother, but gender swapped? Is a commission exclusive NPC. She's an NPC? She looking like that? Damn. That's kind of cool. 10 out of 10. She is outlandishly. Cassie needs Evernight more than the other way around. Potassium. Who? How do you spell her name? Stan, how do you spell her name? Velena in Zenless. Now imagine I time myself out again. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna touch the red button. My field account is quite barren. I'm missing Leaf Fang and Last Right, and I only got TangTang from limited banners. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with my account right now. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Ramil on top though, not gonna lie. True. If I don't have to, then is what you finally listening to reason? Are you pulling her? No, I'm not pulling on her, but you don't have to do that. It's okay. I'm excited to see her. If she's an NPC, she's gonna have more screen time than premium characters going forward, which is always nice. I mean, like, it's sad that that's true, but it is nice as well. I plan to play Everness to Everness, but only got 96 gigabytes. Yeah, she's an NPC. Apparently, I don't know if that's gonna stay that way or not, but according to the internet, she is an NPC. Yeah. Let's see what this guy. I want to see what Alish. I want to know if I have anything for you before I fodder it away. But yes, apparently she is a suppression, cryo damage boost, strength boost. Strength boost, cryo damage boost, and then suppression. Do I have suppression? I do. I don't have any of them. Okay, never mind. That's where the budget for an Exorcister model went. That's crazy. But also kind of true. That's crazy, though. Yeah, because they kind of just gave us the super generic NPC model. And for the rest of HSR and Kitchen NPCs, true. What is yours? Just in case I don't... Medicant will boost HP boost. I do need to actually change her weapon at some point, but I'm really broke, so I'm not going to do that yet. We want Medicant. Where's Medicant? I'm assuming it's down here. Yep. Medicant will boost. Where is it? Will, and then we want HP boost. HP boost. Do I not have any? Dang. Except Catherine. Catherine's based. We like Catherine. Alright, time to fodder the rest of them, I guess, because I don't have anything the other guys want. Oh no, I'm actually limit reached. Why is this blocked out then? I guess that's what you get for impositioning the weapon, then it unlocks the rest of them. So Yvonne's actually done. So I need to change what I'm farming for one of these two. All right, there was a lot of chats going on. I'm going to try my best to keep up with everyone. But I apologize if I end up missing some. Also, to my Twitch chat, I have been kind of tossing around the idea because while I was learning how to do these redeems, I did also figure out I can do audio redeems. So if you guys want audio redeems, you just let me know. And I can do that as well. I'm excited to see her. Same. If you see side by side with Hari, it's night and day. It's seriously? That's like actually good. Night and day. Jesus Christ. Xavier, we're talking about upcoming characters. So if you watch the character trailers, that's who we're talking about. Audio redeem? Audio redeem. Okay. Because I thought about doing audio redeems, but I don't really know what kind of audio it would be. It would probably just be goofy audio clips from like Zemless and Wuthering Waves and Arknights, just things like that. Or just kind of general things. But I can look into it. Blue Archive designs coming to Endless whether you like it or not. Nora has... Who? Even I don't know who this character is. What is Norma? Who is this? Biggest bigger ball picked up. Hey man, if that's what you guys want, that's what I'm gonna do. Looks kind of weird. Her legs look so big. Judging from the one image on the internet I can find, it does look a little odd. I'm sure it'll look a little better when we see her 3D model. But I don't know. Lipine, Pauline. Thought the same thing. I went and got Saridra? For what? What is Saridra providing? Alright. So I don't have anything for either of you. I'm gonna probably have to change this to be something different. I guess it would be more important to do healer then. Yeah. Healer first, ultimate boost. Will, ultimate gain, and then ultimate, then we want inspiring. There we go. So now two or three of these are going to be going for Jahi instead. Let me go ahead and get that. That's the wrong button. Rami though. I like all the characters. Would you really call Promnia a Raiden though? Like Raiden Shogun's super sick, one of my favorite characters from Genshin Impact. But they don't really look alike. Do they? Why yuck my yum? Honestly, gee that. Man. Alright. So yeah. I'm gonna gift someone. Probably your name and vibe. I got you. You want come here.
Got a little something for you. Open it when you're back at your place. You're definitely gonna like it, because I asked plenty of professionals to make sure of that.
So owes us Epoch Shadow runs? I don't owe anything.
Every time I
For me, it
study
sounds
the
like background,
automated
kinda.
industry complex, I can't help.
What do you mean I owe you? Why do I owe Epoch runs?
Oh, thanks.
I'm not gonna make Yvonne go to work. That's terrible.
I heard there'll be a meteor shower.
Also, she's supposed to be a flying circus actor, like a tightrope walker. Tightrope walker. Words are hard. Words are very hard. You said you'd play Epoch yesterday and then didn't. I said I could. Not that I would. Escaped artist Rin. Based reference. Because all campus characters have circus themes. That is true.
A big hero.
But yeah.
Time for a nice dinner or something. We can compare the outer decks together. I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night.
But no, I'm pulling your legs, okay? Yeah, I'll do 8 buck at the end of the stream today. You said you would?
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Operator Arknight, right? I saw her do that.
Alright, I think the rest of this is gonna be... I can't make any of these because I don't have enough stuff. It'll be more jades for your Heisman pulls. It'll be more jades for my stockpile. You're true. You're very correct. But yeah. I guess the reason why I didn't do it yesterday is because, like... words... is because no one was... chat had died down quite a bit, so I don't want to do something like that where a lot of people like watching, and then, you know, it had then died down, and then there weren't a lot of people left anymore, which is fine. I don't expect people to stay for the entirety of stream, but if there's not a lot of people there, then I'm not going to do content everyone likes to see. So I need more of that. Gather reed rye. I don't have access to this either. I wonder if there's actually... Can I collect... Surely I can correct. Surely there's tart pepper just in the world. How? There's no other way I would have gotten it. Where is it? Can I really just not go collect it myself? I have to crow it. That's annoying. What are the most cruel antagonists? Karma? Explain yourself, please. I wish I could send you the side-by-side picture one more pull. I'm comparing apples to fucker watermelons. I was there. It's just also a family barbecue. No, like, that's fine. I'm not saying that. Thank you for the lurk, redeemed cat devs. I'm not saying, like, it's not a bad thing. People have lives, and I stream for a long time on a weekend, so, like, I get it. But I do want to make sure that people are there for content that they enjoy to watch. So, yeah, like, I get it. It's okay. But, Stan, you actually can send me images. I can't remember how... Because I've had people send me images before. I can't remember what website they use, but they used a specific website. I guess... I mean, you're on YouTube. You just post it to your YouTube, air quote, your YouTube channel, which you don't have to have one to post. Post the image and you just post a link to me. I think that's how that would work. This is so annoying. Reed rye? Why can't I not just go get it? Urgenium Science Park, Cliffside Trail. So they do exist somewhere. They're just not very abundant. If someone knows it, please link me. Yeah, I know it's possible. I just don't know what it is. Cliffside Trail. Mountainside Path, Cliffside Trail. So they're around here. All right, we're gonna go snooping for plants. Imgur? It probably is Imgur. Basically, the antagonist got an immortal. Put a spell on him so that that kept tearing them up. That's bad. I don't know what they did well, they're antagonists, so they did something, but yeah, that's brutal. All right, let's see if I can. Can I drop the link here? You probably... I don't think YouTube allows any links, period. You'll have to go to my Twitch chat, and I can disable block hyperlinks for a few minutes. I do not need Citron. Do need these though. Who'd have thunk I would actually be flower picking for an event? Are there any over here? I'll take scorch bugs, I guess, but HSR is no more 4 stars? Yes, we have officially gone over a full year without a 4-star. Which feels bad. Oh yeah, give me these. I'll take these 2, I guess. You know, when you think about it, Arknights does look very, very gorgeous. It's a very gorgeous game. It looks very nice. Oh my! That's huge! What? Inflation goes crazy. Stan, that you weren't joking. I wasn't even looking at my screen that time. I can't defend myself. Is that good for real, trying to force your account in one direction? I mean, they're being nice. Like, I'm not gonna complain about getting new characters, but I would feel bad if they just keep giving me, like, just, like, because characters are expensive in a gacha game. So
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's
I don't
probably
care
a
to fight. I'm
naughty
just
big
going to
bad.
get these and run away. Is anything down here? There is.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? I wish you the best of fortune.
I've never been so locked in trying to get a stupid feather.
Analyzing.
I love TangTang's AoE. It's so much fun.
One more shot.
Even if they made more 4-stars, one of them because are dead in the water. Yeah, like even if they made them, unfortunately, they're just. If they were to use 4-star modifiers, they just wouldn't be useful anyway. So that would just clog up stuff. Like there are a few good 4-stars, but most of the 4-stars' only purpose anymore is to just funnel extra summon currencies to us when you get duplicates of them after you get E6. That's what I'm saying. And Stan, that's an NPC, right? Component unknown. Eventually I will end up going through and getting all the components. But as of right now, I have like character quests, which I do want to get through more character quests today, but this is a limited event and I would like to do it if I can. So that's why we're doing this first. So in a little bit, we will be starting more character quests. I would like to get caught up on this if I can. How do you not run out of backpack space? I keep my backpack very light. I mean, I am almost out, but I do keep my backpack very light for that specific reason. Oh. Is there anything else? Nope, it's down here. Go ahead and smack that. Which I do need to actually get all the Oraline in this area because it gives me more sprint speed, which means I can do more combat. So it is important to get more sprint speed. Any more flowers here, maybe?
That one could rough you up real bad.
I don't wish to fight if I don't have to. Echinine. I don't need Echinine.
Who's that?
Do you think those cannons are staying not playable?
Away
True. Okay. We have officially crossed where we're not in the canyon anymore. I'm hoping I got enough. No. It gave me a little bit more. I guess I just have to farm that every day when the eternal clock resets. That's really unfortunate. Because I'm missing... How many am I missing? Where is it? Where's tart pepper? I'm missing a little bit. Yeah, I'll just have to keep farming it every day because there's no way to... You can't mass produce them, so that's kind of unfortunate. With that said, which quest do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see Gilberto or do you want to see Yvonne's? It's up to you guys. More 4-star light cones can be an argument, but more 4-star light cones would be nice. Rin-chan, do you play HSR? How many gacha games do you play? You think those cannons are saying? I love that sentence. It's so funny. You know she'll be an agent? But, like, what is she? I don't even know. What is it? I haven't... Who is this? I don't know who that is. I'm getting Yvonne. I managed to get Skirk's weaponing engine, so now I have my first CR0 after a year. I feel that. Look up Zabai and tell me she doesn't look like Yishwen. Is it in Zenless? Zabai? Oh no, it's Genshin. If the image would load. Send it again, Wimcrest. Send it one more time. Yes. I remember when she came out, Xavier, there was a huge thing. It's like, oh look, it's Yishuan's sister. She got reincarnated. Did you play 2.6 yet? Of Zenless? Yes, I'm caught up on story. But a lot of people are telling me to do Yvonne, so we're going to go and do Yvonne's quest. Hey, Edmund, sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up at the UWST Logistics Sorting Center. But this thing, well, it's a bit special. After some thought, I think you'll need to pick it up and deliver it to Yvonne. I'm afraid you're the only one that can get through to Yvonne, Edmund. I'll treat you to foul skewers after this. Interesting. Get it because he's an owl. The receiver named Super Iterator. What? Super Iterator. Now, I do have high hopes for this quest. I have heard a lot of good things about this one. So I'm looking forward to it. I only play HSI. I play HSI every day. Yes. It's buying Genshin and 9 and Chaos on 0. I love each one in every universe, right? Despite the fact that I've not collected dailies in 6 months, I always slander the IPC. It's very true.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me.
Super Iterator? I think I
They
saw
showed up
it.
at the end of 2.6.
That package should be in the stack behind me.
Did they show up at
All
the
the
end of
packages
2.6?
that got held up came in today.
I know
We got no one to
Promnia
spare
showed up.
because everyone's busy
Can't
sorting
remember
the
her, though.
deliveries. So I guess you'll have to find it yourself.
I don't know. I mean, I have VODs of my own stuff, so I can go back and I can look. So I'll have to look. It's interesting. Find Yvonne's package. It's probably not just some dinky yellow crate.
From the TGCC and HAS. You should.
Found it? Already? Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful.
Oh,
when
is it
moving
like a
around.
explosive?
Don't bump
Is that what it
against
is?
I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static blight samples.
That's why everyone's so scared of touching it. Watch it just be like a donut or something. It's just like a lunch.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here. Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place.
10 out of 10 character.
Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil. Oh well.
Welcome back, Zoe.
Not research samples, just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore. Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
What's happening? Talking about upcoming ZZZ characters and their absolutely wild designs, and then we just started doing Yvonne's
me.
quest. Character quest, specifically.
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough. Tweety Bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
I used to play just out critical and it just became repetitive, like you were calculating every move and I got bored and quit. That's fair. Good news, I successfully got an Emerald of Genesis for Sobak. We're Sobak! Is that Wooba? Yes, sir! You've inspired me to hate the IPC more.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems.
And those
You
shapes do
simply
add
choose
up.
the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
Are we just going around
Don't
vandalizing
just
everything?
stand there, Endman. Grab a brush. Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You got nothing
Aren't we
to
technically
fear.
in charge
I'll
of the
cover you.
colonists? The music pickup is crazy.
The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
I really hope this actually updates and it stays a thing instead of it just being like, oh yeah, you did this, and then you come back to it and it just doesn't change anything. Face. We have paint on our face. Like, by the way, did you know that Gidgen has been out for 2,000 days, and if you log in every day, you'd have exactly 120,000 premiums in that time frame, just from dailies. Yeah. Yeah, dailies add up.
Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping
Well, they need to
piles of
update their
reports
books.
with the Endfield seal.
Love the Sonic Adventure 2 battle music. It's going to be lit. I've heard a lot of good things about this quest, so I'm very excited for it.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh, we gotta run.
Just, like, throw Frosty and Bitey at him. Knock him out. Give him good old 1-2. Pow, pow.
That was real close.
I lost my Searcher
Almost caught
50-50
us
yesterday after
red-handed.
grinding so hard. While I don't need her, it makes me sad because I really want to reunite Searcher and Heistlins. By the way, this is my thought account. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you have pity for the next character you want.
I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
We ran maybe not even a block away,
So, what do you think about our graffiti?
and I
Think we're
lost
missing a
5
theme?
50-50s on all my gacha games. I hate my luck. Is that in a row or is
I've
that
seen
in
plenty
like
of awesome
in total?
graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew
In
it.
total?
It's something from their heart. Something they
As long as that
truly
doesn't
want to
go up, that
express.
number is actually
A
pretty good,
raging
all
voice
things
that
considered.
wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
I don't know.
You want to start?
I think it
with
is
the
kind of. I
memories
kind of
most
want to
deeply
see how much
etched within
summons I
your
would have if I
mind?
didn't pull for the entirety
That
of
sounds great.
Plan Arcadia's life cycle on HSR.
No matter what your answer is, the scream
Oh, I
must
wanna
be
know
an
how much I would have.
eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart.
Because I lost
I
my
really
use off
envy you,
50-50, I lost my
Endman.
Yav
You
Wong
seem to have it
twice, I
all
lost my
figured
Shuya,
out.
I lost my Yav. Yep. I mean, it doesn't really suck losing 50-50.
I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
I've noticed that Yvonne's lip curls upwards when she's not talking, which I believe is the only character that they do that with, which is a really cool, like, just little tidbit. So, I think that's really cool.
The hop base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today.
That you need to
I
complete
must
a team,
complete
so
this
yeah, I lost
graffiti
my
while my muse
50.
is still knocking.
That is
I
unfortunate.
refuse to take no for an answer. I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
How far away? We're teleporting. Hmm?
Something ain't right.
There we go. I wonder if I can get this. I think you have to do a quest to get in here, which obviously I haven't done very many quests yet, so I'm very behind. Yeah, you have to do a quest to get in that. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. If I lose my 50-50 for Yai XP, wrap it up. Putting HSR.
I am definitely not ignoring
Really?
the errors.
Well,
I
how
am
many summons do you
simply
have for that,
in
Zoe?
need of rest.
And do you have guarantee or no?
Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Will it let me in through here? It probably
I
won't, no.
haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well.
No, it won't let me parkour up there.
Let's head over to
No, I'm
Andre's
stuck.
place first.
I'm stuck!
Finding
There we go.
inspiration is the most important
I'm fine.
thing.
If you were to... What? If you were to throw every HSR character into a Terraria Master Mode world, who would be the first and last to survive? No, we don't include Mighty and Blade since they can't lose. I'm on my 4th consecutive 75-25. That does suck, okay. Losing 75-25 feels bad. Losing it 4 times in a row feels worse. The only thing I hate about Enfield is the gacha system. Why is that? I wonder, why is that? Like, not having pity carryover between 80 to 120 does kind of suck, but only having to go to 120 instead of 180 is really nice. So, to answer your question, Xavier, I have no idea what a Terraria Master Mode is. I've never played Terraria before. So, I don't know what those words mean. I'm assuming it's like Minecraft hardcore. But I also know that Terraria's like bosses are significantly more Eldritch Horror compared to Minecraft, so I don't even know, like, I have no idea. I have guarantee. The thing is, I'm probably using my guarantee for Silver Wolf, depending on our version 1 beta kit stays. That's
I
fair.
wonder how Andre will react
So after all,
when
I'm
he
a
sees
mediocre
me.
luck to get Eva. I believe in you. Bro, you good? You're just kind of swaying out over there.
System. Auto controls.
And Mighty's not a more light blade. Yeah, he just has an absolutely ludicrous regeneration
And my
factor.
massager as well. Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a
I have
proper
also
place to
heard about
hang
this
it.
quest. The camera angles are
My
incredibly
chin is
essential to the
really
plot.
on my back.
I understand what they mean.
I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Like I said, the stakes are if I lose 50 them, then when they suffer, so the stakes are high.
Their lab?
Yvonne, and the
Yeah.
Inman. Why are you here?
Well, what I would say is, since
I'm
you do
here
like
to
playing
settle the score
HSR,
for making
don't immediately
and
quit if you lose the
running
50-50.
errands. Speaking of
Play the
which,
patch out for the
this
banner length,
Anchor did
get
quite
summons
a
by
number
doing
on this
dailies and stuff,
place.
and then if the banner goes away and you don't get her, then maybe, yeah.
Wasn't Tata parked here before? That
Very,
means
very,
it was
very needed.
really
Yeah,
close
character
to-
development's incredibly
Hold on.
important.
Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was.
After all, it was oh, is it her birthday?
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No
Yvonne
matter
has so
how
many good
times I
thumbnail
look at your
faces,
decor,
but unlike
find it
HSR,
simply
HSR is the
useless.
best game for thumbnails because they let you get rid of all this vignette around the screen, and then they just pause things and you can take
Your
screenshots.
lab needs a
I wish
total
other gacha games
makeover,
did that. HSR is
and
the
I
only
happen
one
to
that
be
does
an
that.
expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
What else was to do for the 50, which isn't entirely useless since she's getting buffed.
Absolutely,
Yeah, see, that's good,
but,
especially right now.
Wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification.
Yvonne's not holding back.
I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you.
Is the
We got
literal
a
event
generator
just...
gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over
What?
quickly. Oh, right.
Genshin does
Edmund,
that as well?
we
I didn't
might
know that.
need
That's
your
really cool.
help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Not ironically, guess who buffs her Sila's best teammate is? Saridra. Oof. One of our traces gives 60% all-type Pezrin for E1 increases, or great buff for 1%. Her
that's
restrictions
really
last over 3
low,
turns instead of 1.
Andre.
That is really
I
big.
booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching
Yvonne's just a
machine
huge
for 2
opportunist.
months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman 2 up, and don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Oh,
Poor Albert.
oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund. I
That
gotta
face.
pick up
Like
some
I said,
tools.
there's so many good
Let's see
faces
the
of Yvonne for
generator gang.
thumbnails, but I can't get any of them because they don't let me pause it like HSR does. Like I would love to have all of these thumbnails for Yvonne because she's the best character in Arknights. So buff actually makes her a decent on DPS. Yeah. And it's good that you got her now, because if you plan on building her before the buffs, you have time to do so. Whereas if you got her after the buffs, you would have to spend time building her. Which, I don't know, does anyone in chat know if
Head up,
Sila's best or even
yeah,
Huahua actually, if any of their best in
got a
slot
secret
equipment changes
question
with their
to
buffs
ask.
or no?
When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? What? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Like, I don't know about the best, but okay. She is, though.
Whew.
They
Is
shouldn't.
that so?
I didn't think so,
No
but
wonder
sometimes
you're
with little
tearing her
more
all over
multipliers
the
or something,
Well, then,
like Kafka's ended
I'll
up
leave
changing,
everything
but
in your capable
that's also
hands.
because they opened up the door for her to be a support instead of just a main DPS.
Whew. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
Oh, Andre's
You gotta
Yvonne's
pay the
boss?
price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
But you know what's annoying is that they don't
This
have
is the
Sunday.
key
I don't have
facility
Sojourn
of the
thing. I don't have
entire
any
AIC
journalists. I don't
Research
know what
Center.
team I can even play in.
We're counting on you.
I don't
Edmund.
know how good Robin is with Sela, but Robin will be added to the free character selector with the golden skulls. So at the very least, you can do that if you want. I don't have Sparkle either. Yeah, you could definitely just do the okay, what the heck is this piece? Okay.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund.
I guess Bronya and Robin Surge can work. Yeah, Bronya's great. Bronya's a really, really good character.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years. I wonder how Yvonne's doing.
Incredible efficiency. I
My
shot a
poor
generator
little
twice.
lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors? She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say? Alrighty, let's be off.
Sunday buffs would go crazy. Yeah, actually, with them buffing Huahua and Black Swan, every single character on Premium Dot Team is either new or buffed. Which is kind of cool.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her
Even though he's
own
already good,
future.
though. I mean, yeah, they buffed a
Now,
few characters that don't
Yvonne
need them,
might seem
but
like the
I would never
happy-go-lucky
turn down a
type,
buff for a character.
but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Very important for the plot.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you.
It's going to be just bright pink. Everything's going to be bright pink.
I upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whip-pat the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to potty mode. As for that
Potty mode?
auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
You fixed them all?
The camera, we love
My
the cameraman knows how to
talents,
do his
you're
job. That's very true.
Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park.
Trippy
Don't
and
tell
Robin
him where
are
we
amazing
are,
combo.
Andre.
Also true.
Anyway,
Especially
my
Trippy OCE1
spectacular
if you have her.
extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything in?
Are they not going to show us the lab?
Now that
I mean,
question
this
came
may
out of
be one of
nowhere.
those things where if we go into the lab, it won't
Oh.
actually change.
I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting.
Should I
Let's be
read
off.
Talent and feel it? I don't know if
Time to admire the
I don't know. I
fruits
kind
of
of want
your
Yvonne.
labor.
Well, I would
the
say,
way,
yeah, I
Andre,
really
don't
like
forget to check your
Enfield,
lab.
but Yvonne's not on
Let's
banner
be
anymore. But you
surprised.
can still lose 50-50 to her, so you can get her passively if there are other characters you like. Oh, there's Frosty Bitey. And I have Trippy E1 based. Yep, it's all pink.
What? What is all this?
The price when you're working with a genius is crazy.
My lab.
Poor Andre.
Ah, it's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style, isn't that bad? Really?
Chad, do you think we'll ever get a
Look.
6-star Andre?
Lighting is back online.
He undergoes some really weird Originium experiment, and he just, like, absolutely gets yoinked out of his mind. That would be very funny. Yeah, see, those buffs are insane. Again, I would love to be taking screenshots right now, but I can't.
I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium?
If only the
Science
stupid
Park?
game would give me more seal it, right?
Origin Load Spring. All right.
Technically, I guess ruling does exist
the
at this
Load
point,
Spring
but
we
depending on when the
go.
quest came out, then you may not have access to ruling. Give me E7 Welt. I mean, supposedly they're going to be buffing Welt, so like maybe he will be useful, which is nice because I do have my Welt
Which
built.
part of the mines are we heading to?
I am very excited to
Harper will
try and
see
use
some of
him.
my friends.
How high up am I?
We really have
Are there any?
friends
Is there any loot up here?
everywhere.
Any
But
chests? Question
I
mark.
also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and
What am I supposed to do with those? Look at them in awe and inspiration. Is there really no loot at all around here?
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors.
Probably was supposed to pick this up a while ago.
Call the base. Hurry! Everyone, to me. Over here. Move! Ah!
My seal is easier, but I have E7 Welt, E4 Blade, and E4 Miko instead of literally any other good character. It's alright. I mean, I have E6, or no, I have E5 Gepard, and then I have like no other characters, no other pretty characters. But yeah, like I think even when I get, I didn't know it was this far away. We're not gonna do all that. Even if I get Gepard E6, I don't think I'll swap him out for like any other pity character, because if I end up getting more of him, that just means I'll get more summons for other things by getting copies, which I'm okay with. That's probably the most use Gepard's gonna have for a long time. So I have no problem keeping it. I would rather chop my legs off. You already did, because you already used men on your team.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before. Yeah, that's
By the
true.
way, what's this thing is actually viable,
It
and he
was
can
a
actually do
terrible
solid personal
event,
damage because his buffs and he has
but
a lot of vulnerability
everyone's
buffs.
still working hard
Yeah, it'll be
to
interesting
turn
to
it
see how
around.
what
There's
kind of
always
archetype Wilt
hope.
falls into.
So,
But I
there's
just hope
this
that he's
friend of
usable,
yours,
you know?
Enderman. Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split
All right.
forces and ask around.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, no. You looking for her? I just came back from a team. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
Okay, so I don't know where it is either. Cough, cough, blade, jingly. Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Edmund, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident.
That's unfortunate.
We're giving them a formal send-off.
I think how you learn their... Yeah, right.
It's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality. Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parent. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role.
I see.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Roar! Ah! The mangler beast is coming. If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia. You mean all of you?
Well, there we go. There's the mini game.
Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers.
Again, perfect poses to have screenshots for. I can't take that. Please, Arknights, give me a freeze feature.
hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
Kafka was the linchpin for Dot, yes. Silverwolf, they could have just given Silverwolf her kit for her beta kit back, which is essentially what they did, and then she's fine. Blade is kind of in a weird spot.
Are you done hiding? Because the Mangler beasts are looking to feast.
I wonder if I can scan. I'm so sorry. Immediate.
Roar.
Um.
Ooh, found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Hi there. Being able to scan, like, I appreciate it. But I feel so bad for the kids. Can you imagine playing hide and seek and then someone just has your exact whereabouts at all times? That would suck. Okay, so I found these two.
Where did you go? Found one. Another point for Yvonne.
Wait, Yvonne actually does find them? That's so cool.
Don't let me beat you, Endman.
I found the last one. That's actually really cool. That one of the things that I really like about Arknights is that when you have, and this isn't really gacha games, this is more other brand of games, but when you have a team of characters that follow you around, and then when you get to the actual combat, they don't do anything. Like, it looks like they do something, but they don't. Arknights actually influences things based on characters around you. I think it's such a cool thing that they do.
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo.
As a Dot user, Dot is fine. As a Dot enthusiast, Dot's in a very good spot.
Fine.
Also, Jingli before Bus was insanely trash after Akron.
Alia
Yeah, pretty
said
much.
Everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely won their.
Is that so?
Cradle of the Ages.
Well, thank you very much, my baby burden beasts. Next time we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs. Yay!
Maybe not a good idea to let the children play with the bomb. Alright.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches, powder, duck.
Is the person who also uses Dot? Zega, you use... No, you do not use Dot. You use Hysolence, who's a Dot character, but you use her as a debuffer. That it's kind of like saying, "Oh yeah, I've sat in a Ferrari. I've sat in a Ferrari before." Yeah, you've sat in a Ferrari, but you didn't drive it. I've used Hysolence as a Dot unit. Yeah, you've used one component of the entire team. I mean, you get on to me about how I should pull Hyacinth because it makes Evernight so much stronger.
Prepare for battle.
This is the same concept. I'm using Dot. Yeah, I know you did. And boop. There we go.
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake.
Last time I see. Yeah, I know.
Expect the Angoloid to be crawling all over the place again.
But again, it's kind of like me playing Evernight without Hyacinth, and then saying, "Oh yeah, I played Evernight. She kind of sucks." She doesn't, but she really likes having Hyacinth.
You're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places if you'd come earlier, but now everything here has been wrecked by Anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots.
He was used Dot to zero cycles. That is very good.
Watchtower and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know.
Your name is Alia, right?
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals, showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned
I'm sure we can find
reflections
some
from
nice
Originium
places to look
crystals,
at.
it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me
I'll
about
bet money
it.
that my saber will outperform Dot at any
Cradle
day of
of
the
the
week by
Ages.
miles. Definitely
That's
outperform my
where
Dot
you
units, that's for
fought
sure.
and defeated a giant Angelos.
I actually don't know
Although
anyone
none
with
of
a
us
fully maxed out
witnessed
Dot
the
team.
fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please.
Oh, we're just
And
gonna
you
go
gotta
fight
tell me what
something now.
happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
The cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together.
Then with the Remembrance, that difference
lead the
only gets
way.
with even more. Yeah, Remembrance is the strongest team in the game. Two
The
Yvonnes? I'm
shockwaves
in heaven.
made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really
I'm
messed
assuming
up
we're
our
just
homes.
going into the heart of
Nevertheless,
the mountain,
we
right? We're
shall
just gonna go
rebuild.
in there, and it's gonna respawn that giant thing that we fought. Oh, it might even be. I don't think it's the boss.
He wanted to try Wuling food.
It's not something to
Poor
be scared
guys.
of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who
It's
left.
kind of mesmerizing having two different, like, it's the same character, but there's two instances of them, and their animations are synced.
We have
It's a little
decided
trippy.
to hold our ceremony here. We hope
That makes
the day
sense. This
will
place looks
come
really cool.
when the new sapling mends the scars suffered.
A YouTuber named Kekman has a full premium Dot team with E2, Kafka, E1 Hisense, and E1 Black Swan, and
Look
there's
there.
Lycans, so
Those are the kids who played games
I
with
think
us.
it can maybe beat Saber.
Everyone's praying and saying
I don't know, like,
farewell to their
obviously
fallen
having a bunch of
friends.
Eidolons across your
Let
team
us
is really,
ease
really
the
good,
sadness
but having an
away.
E6 character is
Them
also
close
very
in
strong,
our
so I don't know.
memories. The
And
living
E0 Saber
shall
for sure.
carry
Oh yeah,
on
obviously it's
and bear the
E0, yeah.
burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Yeah, I don't know if it
Thank
would beat an
goodness you came
E6
here in
though.
time, Endman.
Like maybe if you
Who
had an
knows
E6
what
Dot
would've
unit to
happened
counteract the
otherwise.
Saber, I think it would be more even, but E6 of any character is just like so strong.
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights?
Huahua's E6.
They were
Okay,
once
well, I'm
part
mainly
of
talking
a
about characters
really,
that focus on
really
damage,
tall
but
tree.
yes, there
Mom
are
and
some
Dad
characters with bad
are
E6s,
just like
but they're
the
very
tree.
far and few between.
They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over
Giganormous?
there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
I love Yvonne's eyes. They're so cool. Sparksy's E6 is bad. Okay, so that's 2 out of like what, 104 characters? Not, I guess if you don't count 4 stars, it's like what, 90 something?
This rift, This is where Tata...
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Antman, Yvonne.
Oh, we know this guy.
Professor
This guy's
Crow,
awesome.
How are things over...
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I wonder
I
if
guess
he's
the
ever gonna get that
UW
bandage
hasn't
off his
changed a
hand.
bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
She's
I've read lots of
perfect.
your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be
Yvonne kind of
worried
looks short in that
she was
frame. I
too
know it's the
isolated,
distance, like, making her seem
from
short,
what I
but
see now,
I don't know. It
I
looks
think
kind of
she just
comical.
lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay.
Why do you keep saying
I wanted to
oil?
keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay? Friends that make me happy. Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Endman, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet.
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what it means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished.
Why not?
By the way,
Because it seems like you're misspelling oi,
you
like
found more
O-I
friends
as
that
an
make it
oi.
happy.
What are you doing?
Right here all along.
But you've done it enough. I believe it to be intentional.
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Oh yeah, because it's autocorrect. I figured it was something like that. Yeah. I'm too lazy to fix it. I feel that. But yeah, Xavier, you're free to send the link whenever you want. Going back to the mural. Are we gonna get a super epic painting sequence? Okay, there's a jukebox.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Why does it have such intense music for some... What the heck is this? What?
I finished the painting, but I think it's missing something.
It's
What
for the
do you
plot.
think,
It is for the...
Endman?
It's very important. She's just gonna splash the paint. Oh, she may draw Tata, actually.
So, Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
One last place. The Dejong? I can't expect them to take us to Wuling, because that's not... Assuming you're doing this just when it came out, we weren't... I guess you could have probably have made it to Wuling at that point, but it's
Endman,
unlikely.
Let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there.
Ice cream?
I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me. One more shot.
Let me through. What is this area? Is this just completely blocked off to me before? Dusty old files? Can I go up there? And maybe not, because that's blocked. Because there's another barricade. I mean, we can go down here and see what's up. Yeah, it's just a barricaded door. I don't think I can get through here this way. I'd have to go in the other way. Okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Oops. Oh, that was easy. I do kind of... I don't know if expect's the right word, but I would assume after a while they're going to start making those puzzle timed. And then if it's not done, it'll just swap to a different one. It resets or something. And then you, like, swap between 3 of them. This isn't a main quest, so I'm not going to read it. I often see Yvonne working on the machine on her own, though she has been using it to run some scans. Turns out she was installing defensive measures. Yvonne's awesome. I hate going vertical. All my homies hate vertical investing. Okay, let me through. This doesn't actually hurt you? That's odd. Okay, that's crazy. I tried to get you whenever, but I lost 50-50. Yep. I will say, having E2 Heislands is a huge improvement. Can I get horizontally vertical instead? You get you going diagonally.
Must get more funding. Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory.
It was just a whole bunch of stuff. I did not expect to actually find this quest. I thought I would just get a wall and then turn around.
Hey.
On the bright side, I have this key component now, which I haven't done for any other area. I've been slacking.
Power shot!
I'm kind of... For anyone in my chat that plays Arknights, do you have any area fully explored, like 100%? Chests, Auralite, all that stuff? And if so, how long did it take? Okay, will this turn off? Maybe? No? Doesn't look like it. Rude. What? Oh. Can I be removed from this place? We can copy it. Give me all the resources. First time I've seen that animation. Maybe the second, but I don't remember the first. That's cool. Good, and now everything's not going to fry me.
Ah.
Reminder. Gouch. I mean, yeah, he's kind of a mimetic entity. He's a meme. Anything else in here that I care about before we leave? Opening another way in's nice. Is E1 S1 diagonal investment then? Not really. There we go. Mission complete. Now we go back to doing what we were supposed to be doing. And that is this one. Then what is diagonal? Diagonal doesn't technically exist. It's like a joke. That diagonal doesn't really exist. You either horizontal, like horizontal also. Horizontal's like getting a new character because you like the character, and then you would then have to vertical invest for the character, like getting their characters and best slots and stuff like that. So I said that as a joke. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Aya. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. It's been a while since I've been salutationed. Hope everything's going well. And boop. I told you about my new actor efficacy yet? I can't remember. I don't believe you have. But I'm gonna figure out what diagonal is, but first let me send you this team. After this regularly scheduled programming.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
This is the last one you remember I talked about? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm terrible with
A
names.
few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many ruck buggers there are.
Angaloy? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy.
I don't think the names are going to come to me. I know you went to go see... You went to a panel to go see one of them. And that was really cool. But I can't remember...
But...
I'm very bad with names.
Heard that? Thus spake the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
You know how I hyperfix? Yeah, I do.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal. And my pew-pews have plenty of ammo.
Her pew. Yvonne's the best character. I guess this is also how they...
Really close and try not to get lost.
Existing this area will reset current mission markers.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Do I have to have Endman? Ah, come on. Really?
I stand here.
We don't need sustain. We don't need a sustain. YouTuber. That is me. YouTuber. Link. Click. Okay.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights.
I can't sprint.
And Yvonne said, let there be light.
Okay.
What do you think? Much better, right? Finally back.
Why'd you have a ZZZ entrance?
I
Because
worked
it's
here
goated.
before I got my own lab.
Yvonne deserves it.
Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work. Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more
You know, I do kind of... When I started playing Arknights, I kind of figured that I would be very lax with this game when it came to summons, because I'm very restrictive in all my other ones. So it's like, what if I just vertical invest Yvonne? I think that'd be sick.
Light has been activated.
But I'm assuming at some point, they will need 2 teams for endgame content, so...
The intruders might
Just
be over
Hartnett.
there. Endman, we should let
Alan
Frosty
Cumming,
Bitey
David
scout the way
Tennant,
for
and
us.
Christian Slater. Nice. I do know a few of those names. It's nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah. This one right now is an odd one out. So, boy.
It's those Angaloy. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
I really hope it let me pick my Yvonne. No, I don't have my Yvonne. That's unfortunate.
Ice sculptures of Angaloy. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out.
Maybe it would be a little too strong if I didn't have... If I had my Yvonne. Maybe that's a good thing. Have you seen The Big Lebowski or Fargo? Or I have not. I honestly don't even know. I have not heard those names before. I am not a very big movie goer.
That's right. The UWST
But I can always look it up,
spent
of course.
years figuring out how to beat the blight.
Disgraceful.
Look at these big
Yeah,
fellas.
I've told
I
you
don't
several
know if
times.
I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs
I mean, I'm
will
obviously
always
going
do the
to
job.
look up the name of the new actor you like.
The UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch.
Watch Enfield make it so we need 6 teams to clear in game.
is
I
my
100% doubt it,
design, Endman.
but it just came out.
Look,
It would be kind of
couldn't
funny.
be more different from the UW approach, don't you think?
But no, I don't even know how you would have more than 3. Like, Zenless kind of makes sense when you have 3, but...
Probably feel a little lonely and empty inside.
Super scammy.
I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way.
Reservoir Dogs, Grown Ups, Con Air, The Big Lebowski, Armageddon. Wednesday, I know about Wednesday. The Sopranos, I know about.
Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Oh, this guy is a pretty big actor. Spy Kids 2 is a based movie. I love Spy Kids. Okay, so there he is in some of the things that I've seen. Charlotte's Web. A few things. So what of him did you fascinate about Aya? I know he is kind of. I've never seen Spy Kids. It is not good unless you have nostalgia. Like, it is good. It's a good kids movie. 1, 2, and 3 is. Maybe just 1 and 2. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 is good. Like the original 1, 2, and 3, but I would say it's good because I have nostalgia for it because I watched it as a kid.
I think we can get
I don't think it would be good if you were watching it as a teen to an adult.
Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
And boop.
Hi. Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Crest, you're being very. All right. Well. Saved by the Bell. I cannot run an ad right now, but we can very soon. By very soon, I mean right now. I've seen it as a kid. I doubt I would like it now. Exactly. Exactly. I'd still totally watch it. Then yeah, I'd give it a shot. 1 and 2 are really good. It's fun when you are still in the adults are so stupid. Pretty much, yeah, because it's for kids.
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our
I can't watch it
production
because the only
lines.
place I can watch it is the only in
super
French.
reliable.
Well, French? It can't be worse than Nativity 2 Danger and the Manager.
Well,
I've never seen that, so maybe I don't know. I would give it a shot if you want to, if you're willing to, but it is very much a kids movie.
So there was this budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah, we probably can't switch it off.
Don't watch it. It's really, really bad.
I got an idea.
I can do that.
Alrighty, let's just follow the goods.
Oh yeah, it's one of these. It's one of these. That's rude. Are they? What? Okay, let's just stand here the entire time. That was weird. You can like face tank it.
So this is how things on a production line see the world.
Okay, I guess I have to wait for this next one. I've seen Spy Kids back when it was in cinema. Now it's kind of mid. The CGI is awful. Yeah, the new Spy Kids is terrible. The new one's very bad. When Honkai. Hello, Subaru. It's nice to see you. How you doing? I want to see if there's any. There looks like there's nothing else beyond this point. I'll do APOC at the end of stream. I hope you're having a good day.
We can use it to
I'd be willing to watch
room.
it. Yeah, I would watch the originals. The new ones, I wouldn't give the light of day. They're kind of yeah. But that's just me.
Hey.
The lasers don't hurt. I have no incentive to not just ram myself into the lasers. But I can't? Oh, I'm sure that there are ways. I promise. I don't know. I believe in you. There are ways, I promise.
We've crossed the finish line. Phew-wee!
Oh, Honkai Impact?
This big
Couple
fella has been
years,
abandoned
maybe give
for
or
way
take a
too
couple
long.
decades.
Access is locked.
The new one about going back in time was cinema. I haven't seen the newest one. I would have totally watched it. My Alan
I think they changed the
hyperfixation. That's true.
command. Endman, can you help me
Honkai
look
Impact
for it?
today? I would have to download it. It wouldn't.
Audio log
No,
nearby.
not
They should
today.
have the latest command.
Centuries, yes.
And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
He's never starting that, bro. I'm having enough time keeping up with 4 gacha games. I cannot add a 5th one.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
It's kind of mid outside of the story. I mean, I wouldn't hold that against it. It is a story-based game. But Sela? Yeah. What about Sela?
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while.
Why does it look like this is like
music
almost a
just
borderline
sparked my
Resident
hyper
Evil? Like
efficiency.
something's gonna bust through that wall and
done.
start to chase me as these things fall down around me and I have to like worm my way around it. I prefer.
Don't forget to clean out this stuff.
That is true. Impact only has females.
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift.
But they did make the universe of HSR and CCC and Adaptania. I mean, they have creative people working there. The residents were too evil, they got sent to Arknights.
Back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the...
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Ooh, you're back! Got any fat loot to share?
Guess we go there next. I don't want to overshoot.
I've acquired controls of the elevator.
Which is more than enough reason
now
to play
I
it
just
for
need
her.
command to activate it. Super
Perhaps.
Iterator. Oh, these guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's
Video after
stored.
quest. We'll watch the video at the end of the stream. As I transition from Arknights to... Okay.
I feel better alone, though. UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get along. I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely. Heck, I even have you people around nowadays. Let's keep going, shall we? Follow me close.
Also Vita. Starting to say names I don't know. I guess we don't go this far. Maybe we came from that way and I just don't remember. Up.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down.
Oops.
The Angloy are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angloy on the high
That's just a
platforms.
cannon. Okay, we have seen this in the
I'll take
other
the one
thing.
perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming!
There doesn't happen to be a certain blonde who
Hello,
plays
little
the moth. Huh? Frosty Bitey based yet again. Xavier, who on earth are you talking about?
Patrol cleared! Now! Awesome! Job done! Woohoo! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door
Okay, I just kind of ran forward and that was it. Yee! Navia? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I anything past Iizuma is beyond my understanding of what I have played in Genshin, so yeah, I don't know. Can I open? Open sesame?
Someone is cruising.
Who is that, Aya?
Cruising.
And boop. Yeah, having TangTang here is really nice because I don't have my Yvonne, so at least I have access to someone's level 80 stuff. That looks like Boot Hill. I could be wrong though.
Power shot. Get ice. Ready to play? Go. Trust in me. Face your edge.
There we go. The Endman doesn't belong in the deep.
That's it. Done.
Wait, so the name Farina, Nahida, Navia, Mawika, and Columbina don't ring a bell to you? No, I have no idea who the Archons are of the area, and then Navia, who was just mentioned. No idea who they are. Yes, I know who those characters are. I understand the really heavy hitters like the Archons, but other than that, I don't like.
Absolutely.
I know
correct.
Columbina because
The
Xavier
smiley
gave
looks
us a
like
video to watch about
greeting.
Columbina.
Not bad, right?
But yeah, no idea about any of the other
having
ones.
a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning.
So
Good
you never heard of
afternoon,
Sela? I
and
honestly don't. I have no idea who that is.
I'd also smile and respond
Every time you all
with,
bring up Sela, I just smile and nod, and I'm like, yep. Uh-huh,
If
yep.
machines had emotions, we'd get a double
She's totally not
dose
from
of
any other game that I
happiness.
play. No.
Endman, do you have
No idea who
similar
she is.
ideas as well?
I want you to go back and play Genshin Consumer and then delete the game. I want you to go play over 40 hours of content and to never touch it again. Why, Zoe? Sela never. That's crazy. I didn't. I probably should have. I should have said that to you, Xavier. That's really smart. Him? I wish I was the one that did that bit. You can just quit Genshin without seeing the peak that is Fontaine and Sumeru. So one of the reasons why I quit playing Genshin is because I decided to do the R&R quest all in one day, which is a 24-hour quest. So I just hate the region of Sumeru, and it's not Sumeru's fault in the slightest. I just burnt myself out, and I just never want to go back to Sumeru ever again. I don't like it there.
Well,
And it's only because of that.
but look at it. It's
Like, Sumeru's not a bad place. The character designs look sick. The story's cool. I just can't bring myself to go back to Sumeru. Be gone. Tee.
It may look super impressive, but it's got
Hey, it's not Nahida. I think Nahida's cool. I actually think I have Nahida on my account. I don't remember, but I think I do. Because Nahida's cool. I hate Sumeru it's not fun. You're not going to like Underwater Fontaine then? I do know about the Underwater. I think the Underwater looks pretty cool. I think I have Farina on my account. I don't know. It's been too long.
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST.
Is Peak Farina's the best Archon?
How long has it been?
Better than
Some
Raiden
hardware's
Shogun?
pretty worn.
Farina was the peak of the game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would still, well, if I was able to do content full time, maybe I would still do Genshin occasionally, but every time I do anything with Genshin, I lose followers and subscribers, so I just don't do it anymore. So by choice, I haven't finished it. Gotcha.
Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me. You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
More Angeloy.
I'll handle the pack, and you'll take care of the Angloy outside. The legendary Endmink.
Fine.
I'm on the final act, by the way. Xavier is beyond my understanding on multiple senses of the word. You mean I just can't use Yvonne? Huh? I mean, that's not the end of the world. I have TangTang. I have Chief.
Got quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my
No, now that kind of makes sense why they want us to use Edmund, because they want us to have a DPS to use. And not just exist with a support character.
Goodness, you're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Angloid.
I defeated 3.
Really? Then promise you'll
Deal.
protect
100%.
me forever.
I love Yvonne. She's awesome.
Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time. Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same question.
Yvonne is a... What?
Truth be told,
Where is
I
your
got
source?
No idea.
I need your sources.
Got it. I'm an Enfield operator now. So, I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But, I gotta make this clear.
Just like when
If
we're...
my
Oh my
projects get
goodness.
into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side. Really? Then you better be mentally prepared.
It's the one where Focus comes back under receive. Redeem lure. Thank you, Cantos. I appreciate it.
Great! It's working!
I love that Zoe's like, you need to play the story. Anyway, here's the entire story that you're not doing. Well, now I don't need to play it.
All right, little ones, time to fly again.
What? I can tell from the way she acts. What do you mean the way she acts? When Bronya Sela on screen, you can replay Billabog whenever you want. You just have to make a new account.
Fantastic! We made it across.
It's not the actual story, guys. What do you mean it's not the actual story?
Yvonne,
Maybe preface that beforehand.
a component for
Give everyone a heart attack.
Yeah. I
March and
never
Evernight?
expected
What the
them to
heck? I
keep
don't.
it here.
You know what? If I don't engage with it, it'll eventually
Let's get
just
out of here.
die off. I hope. It will not, but I can hope. I can cope.
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its
How am I
end.
supposed to watch your stream if Sela's not there? I don't know. With your eyes and you can listen with your ears and watch with your eyes. Look at the screen. That's how I usually watch stuff, but maybe I'm unique. I don't know. We want to see Sela. I don't have Sela. Zeka, you have 3 body pillows of Sela. What do you mean? You just turn around. Can we put Zeka back in the closet? Sure.
Entmin, what about you?
She's such a complex. Really? I don't really think I would describe Sela as complex.
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Maybe you're talking about Impact, which I don't know anything about that. I'll succeed on that one, but like, thank you for the donation, Zeka. I will be doing HSR to end stream, so you will see Sela at some point.
I almost forgot about all that.
I also want to
We're
watch your
just too
stream. Thank you.
different.
But it's impossible without
After
Sela.
all, you're the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Bro changed his schedule to stream at 3 a.m. I was wondering why you're not streaming.
every
Hello,
time they
IDC.
wake you up.
I like the shiny green membership tag next to your name.
You're Tata's breath.
You want to see her now?
The
In a
protagonist
minute.
of numerous legends. The hope of the people.
Get off my beach.
And
That's why I got
despite
gifted
all
membership
these
at 3 a.m.
super heavy
Yeah, surprise. Good morning.
ran all over
Good
just to
morning.
do graffiti with me.
But yeah, I did have to change my work schedule, or no, I had to change my stream schedule because being fully employed kind of sucks. So I do apologize for that. But I can't do much about it. But on the payoff is that I do stream longer on the weekends now, so that's like, you know, it's not perfect for everyone, but I do try. Your stream is at 3 a.m. for me? I don't know what I can do about it. I would say you could just stay up, but like you need sleep. Sleep's very important.
Deal then.
Hot. Like she was born with a. Okay, you're talking about Impact 3rd. Because there's no windows in the attic. Sleep is overrated. Sleep is very important. Haven't seen him streaming for a while. No, I stream every weekend, with a few exceptions. But yeah, no, it's just I can't stream as much. I can only stream on the weekends now due to work. So it is kind of unfortunate. And I saw a random gifted member at midnight. Yep, I'm still here. I'm still kicking. I think so, therefore I am. Very, very base quote. I love repeating quotes in chat. I like quotes too. I don't know why. They're just fun. That's when I figured you've been streaming so late for me. Yeah, like I said, I don't mean to, but it's...
The Angeloid party is finally
Eventually, when I'm able to do this full time, I plan on just streaming
with you, Endman. I think
more.
this should be far enough for us.
Like,
Time to head back.
now obviously, me going full time is very far in the future, but I would like to hit that at some point. But obviously, I'm going to stream more when I'm able to do this full time. So I'm hoping to get back the audience that can only show up when it's like 3 a.m. for you guys. I hope so. I don't know how the YouTube system gives memberships to someone who obviously can't watch your stream. The YouTube memberships, if someone gifts a membership, it will just give it to anyone who's subscribed to me. You don't have to be in chat. So, you happen to be one of the lucky winners. Quote every voice line Seal had in eternity of Bella Buckles. I don't even remember any quote that she says. I'm not... I've applied to 4 different jobs. I hope I get one. Fingers crossed. I had to submit 348 before I got mine. So, I wish you the best of luck. Plus, that would go against child labor laws. I got gifted on 5 different channels. I mean, what can I say? You must be... This is where all of your Zenless 50/50s went to. You won memberships, which is arguably better. All 5 streams at late night. I don't know. You're just popular. Shut it, Tempo. There's one. That is true. That is one. Bro's the chosen one, right? He just always wins the membership.
Let's head in together.
I mean, like, if you really think about it, I have 641 subs. Thank you guys, by the way. For you to win out of 641, that's a much lower odds than the 50/50. So, like, who gifted me anyways? Zeka. They're actually in chat right now. SCCC Zeka. That's the one who, yeah. That's all of them. Not me. It was you. I don't know. Yeah, it was you. I'm yeah, okay. Says the it was Zeki, yes. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Zeka's really nice.
Energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute.
I promise I would be there for you, Vanya, no matter what. Yep. Excuse me. I've never. Oh yeah, you think so?
I disqualified
musical.
this material because of insufficient toughness.
Just joined her gift. May I be greedy and have one?
Project inception to physical prototyping.
Zeka's free to play. Zeka's not free to play. So
plenty of places. I met a
you have a chance. Whenever anyone gifts a sub or a membership, if you're on YouTube, you just have a random chance of getting it.
Oh, that.
So, I don't think there's a way to specifically gift a membership.
I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days.
Yeah.
In the end,
so when you gift members,
simple. Just a self-reminder
it's just completely
that
random.
Designs must look good.
Although I do have special privileges. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, I'm glad that you were able to stop by. I do miss you in my chat. So I hope you're doing well. Thank you, IDC, for stopping by. I stole them from Walmart. Oh yeah, totally. That's how it is. Because I had late night project. The only reason, right? It was just meant to be. It was meant to be. And hopefully in the future I'll be able to go back to streaming more, so you'll be able to show up in my chat more often. I hope. Take care, everyone. Have fun. You too. Actually, I just started snooping around. If I get 3 more gifts, super thanks, whatever you want to call them, I can gift 5 members for free. I think it's for free. If not, I'll just pay for it. Who cares? I like you guys.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's see if this works.
This is where I first started working on Tata.
Or cars are free to play. Call the whale. That's actually me though.
Genius ideas. A masterpiece.
I get called all the time.
The ether side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me. And maybe even become my one and
People call you a will because you spent $300 on E2 Islands. I didn't. My account has had money put on it. I'm never gonna lie about that. I have not spent any money on gachas except Wuthering Waves for Zani's skin because she's perfect.
Peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount
On
of data
HSR in
about
total,
Valley
maybe a little more than that. I'm definitely a whale, although I don't spend money if I don't have
Was
it.
it the
That's
data
smart.
that drove its
Always spend
final
responsible.
choice? Or the wishes that I forced it
But
to
yeah,
take
so
on?
Skull, if you're still here, it's really nice to see you. It's been a while since you've popped in. Are you excited for all the new Zenless stuff coming out? There's so many new characters, and all the designs look really cool. Barring one.
I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it.
Zani's a terrible. No, she's great. What do you mean terrible? At least meta-wise? Who cares about the meta? She hits hard anyway. It doesn't have to be meta if she still clears everything. Perfectly fine.
I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
She looks rather violent. She is probably one of the least violent characters in the entire Wuthering Waves cast. And ironically, Zani's great! She's not perfect. Yeah. She's not the strongest, but she's fine.
New coating.
I saw the leaks.
Tata.
What do you think? There's a lot of cool characters coming out. A lot of cool ones. She's not purple. I mean, she's not purple. You got me on that one. Clearly an unstable lunatic. No. Talk to Yvonne? 100%. Zani isn't a mafia boss? No, she's not. Also, horns are for weirdos? Seka. Why? Why are you outing me like this? Horns are fine. No, she doesn't need to quick solve due to attack cancels to even clear. A casual player will not know how to do that. She's self-efficient, so she's tier 2 on Broadway.
This place?
I have
Yeah.
not only
Brought back plenty of memories.
do I have arthritis, so I can't play Wuthering Waves at 100% efficiency.
No need to worry about
But I
me.
also don't know how to do the
head
attack
up.
canceling yet,
How
and I
about you,
still clear
Inman?
content. So, and we established yesterday that tier 2 on Prodwin doesn't actually matter that much. Prodwin you should always take with a grain of salt.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
I agree. I don't know. Maybe I just picked the characters that are never destined to be the strongest. Because, like, I love Kafka, and Dot's never... I cannot imagine a world where Dot is the strongest archetype in the game. It is in a really good spot now, though. I love Zani. Miyabi's my favorite character in Zenless, and she's really good. But my second favorite character is Evelyn, and she's kind of fallen down a little bit. But yeah. And then Arknights, it's Yvonne. But Yvonne's, like, really strong right now, so I think we're good on that front.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a
I feel like One doesn't listen to daily reminders. I listen to some. I listen to the ones that are like important.
Okay. I confess.
The potential 3.0 agents
I
look
drew
cool,
that
but I'm
thing,
mostly a support
and I'll
stun
clean it
player
up
since I'm
according to procedure.
mostly a Hugo and DPS Caesar
No,
player.
that's not what I was trying to say.
I gotcha.
Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes
So what do you think about the potential S-rank Billy path that we may be getting?
So that graffiti is
I've been
half
wanting
done,
S-rank Billy since we knew Ambi could get one. So I'm very excited to see if that's a thing that happens. I don't know if I'll have enough to get him, but it'd be very, very
Did
cool.
some landbreaker knock you on the head
Carthier
during
went
their
down to tier
attack?
1. Broadwin, dude, you're done.
Elisa said
I don't care about the meta.
You really treat me as a tedious bore.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to clear content. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do well. But like, as a free-to-play player, you are hardly ever going to be in the meta 100% of the time because they just don't give you enough summons. So, do I care if a character is strong? Yeah, I kind of do. But if I like the character, I'm gonna get the character. I love Zani, favorite character. Don't care if she's bad. I love Kafka. She was, as well, Kafka's never been bad, but Dot has been in a really rough spot for about a year. I still play Dot primarily. I don't care about the meta. The meta doesn't matter.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Yeah, and Carthier, like, even tier 1 in Prodwin doesn't mean that the character's dead and, like, floating in the water. It's still really good. Kafka's still trash. Kafka's in the best spot she's ever been. Dot is awful. Dot is perfectly fine. Her downfall is near. I doubt it. She's not going to be the epitaph of what she was, but I don't think there's ever going to be a point in the game where it's going to be like, oh yeah, can't play her, completely unplayable. If this is her best spot, then you're cooked. No, because it's only going to get better. Because I'll just keep vertically investing in Kafka. Poor Yvonne. Help. Yvonne Hope is so cute. I love Yvonne. She's my favorite character. Catch her. Edmund. Now.
Was Tata scared?
I know I haven't been talking about the story very much, but I've been very focused on it.
Better, maybe it.
God, I love Yvonne so much. She's so cool.
Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Poor Yvonne. Yeah, there we go. Edmund and Yvonne. That's awesome. I love that.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again!
Her voice actor's really good.
Why am I sniffling again?
It also happens to me from time to time.
Just want to hug her.
I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
She can just come with us.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
Yeah. This was a really good quest. I know I spent most of it talking to chat. But this was a really good quest. Really, really good quest. And then there's the specs.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a
Give
new
it a 7
chassis-
out of 10. 8 out of 10 even?
Oh, unfortunately,
Definitely give it
Tata was
9 out
trying
of
to
10.
complete its mission.
Skull, what is your favorite character quest from Arknights so far? Because we haven't had too many of them. There's been 4 so far, I think.
Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us. Would it still be Tata? You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both
I haven't invested that much time in the game quests. Neither have I. Today and yesterday were the first times that I've done quests outside of the main one. So I'm trying to catch up. Because I'm behind. I don't know, maybe we will see Tata again in the story. That'd be kind of cool.
Of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion. Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together.
I wonder if that faraway destination's Terra. Is that what they're talking about?
Everyone, and of course, Tata.
Alright, there we go. That's the quest. You're on chapter 1. Maybe we have left chapter 2. I don't know if that's a thing that they do. I'm not sure. But that was really good. I really, really liked that. So then, let me pose you... I don't know what button that is. It's a tilde, but like, what... When I do hit the tilde, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I want to find where they keep putting that thing. I want to find it. So, actually, so I need to go to the restroom really quick. I'm going to leave you guys with a question. Do you all want to see me do, like, I really like that quest. So do you all want to see me yoink it from stream and put it up on YouTube, even though most of the commentary is going to be me talking about chat and not the thing? I know I've asked this before in the past, but I'm curious with this specific context. With that said, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's catch up with chat. Are we finally HSRing? I mean, I guess we could. But stream would end when I finish it. I'd watch for the algorithm. I appreciate it, Sega. Thank you. Is set up a poll? A poll for what? I don't have access to polls on YouTube. Yeah, I can set up a poll on Twitch, but because I'm not an affiliate on YouTube, I can't set up polls. Over 19 damage has hit 11 mil per enhanced basic. Very nice. Adjust the powerful. E1 Tribute's insane. Even without her light cone, it's really strong. There's one, the her shop light cone. Yeah, everyone is that strong. Which is another reason why one will triple Hyacinth. I don't want to! I use Tribute's S1 over DDD, but DDD is her best alternative. I don't have Tribute. What you need for affiliate? So I actually for YouTube affiliate I need 100 followers, and I'm really close. So if you guys aren't following my Twitch, I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. But for affiliate on YouTube, I have to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. But I already have the watch hours. I just need that 1,000 subs, and we're getting there slowly but surely. Well, we're getting there. Now I'm just getting a Hyacinth Lycone on rerun. As a matter of fact, the only thing I'm getting this match. Yeah. So. Do you guys want to see HSR now, and then that would be that, or do you want to see a little bit more Arknights before we get to HSR? Because it's whatever you guys want. I saw someone do polls with only 240. I mean, I don't think I can. I can set it to members only live streaming though. Let's see if I can find a way to do a poll. Oh, there it is. I can't do it from the actual chat. I have to go into my studio. Why? So yeah, I guess I can make polls. They're just hidden. They should be out, but anyway, doesn't matter. Full Hyacinth for everyone. I don't want to. Yes, HSR do MOC and APOC. I just remembered my vid. Yeah, we'll do the vid. Because I got Cypher on a rerun for getting Cyrene. Is that a good decision? Yes, it was. Because I love Cypher. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and just do it. We'll watch the video. I'll do Deadly Assault, and then that'll be stream. Have that pulled up. Do this. Opera. Yay. We'll just go ahead and do this. Did you finish the quest? Yes, I did. It was the best quest in the entire game, by far. Hands down. It was really good. I really like it. He's deadly assaulting. This is the video. I am not deadly assaulting. I am not. Alright, let's see if I can get this booted before everything crashes. Is it gonna detect? It's not. I didn't think so. Oh, it's gonna be.
Keep up with the beat. Just in time.
Super, who are you calling me?
Break time. It's just 2 more hits.
Oh, Aria. Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep your eyes
Simon
ready.
was thank you for this video.
I'll take it from
Not that
here.
I recommend you game loud. Is that better? I can't hear. Maybe I turn it back up then. Did you see that HP chunk? Hold on. Let's go back. Did you see the HP chunk? Watch the HP bar when Arya does her thing. I might have to go back a little longer, but yeah, look at the HP just tank. I can hear him now. Good. Yeah, Arya is really fun to play. Like really, really, really fun to play. You swap before you trigger it, don't you? You do. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me go back to... Interesting. Flinker will get even better. Oh yeah, she's gonna go even crazier with Nangong. I will be the #1 Evernight man on American servers. I wish you the best of luck with that. Nangong is coming home, whatever it takes. I wish you the best of luck with that one too, Stan. For the time being, yeah. Xavier, you did not need to get hit by that. Come on. I don't think it matters in the slightest for your points, but it's just... Boop.
The show isn't over yet. Wave your
I can never pass 25k. This boss is my biggest arch enemy because this boss wants anomaly damage, but hey, guess what? It's resistant to Miyabi. So I've always struggled to get the full 3 stars. I can clear 2 stars, no problem. And that's where you get all your polycom from, so it's not the end of the world for me, but it would be nice to 3-star it. I want to skip Nangong, but I've been feeling anniversary. It's likely, but usually the anniversary character is strong on their own right, so you may not have to get them. Do you know who the anniversary character is yet or no? Are they among the characters that have been teased so far? It always stops me from getting top ranks. Yeah, this thing and me have beef. I hate this one specifically. No, but I'm guessing white hair. I thought she was an NPC. Is she not? I don't know. I mean, we'll know when she comes out, right? Or when they release her in the game. It'd be good to see the build. We do, heck yeah. 208, 334, 2.6k attack. Very nice. Perfect. And then, what? I'm assuming your Weeping Gemini is R5. And that's Sukaku's. You're running a 6-slot 4-piece. Okay, never mind. They look similar. You're running Astros. Perfect. 3.7k attack. Very nice. I love it when people just star every character they have done. Yuzuha's getting there. I think you just got Yuzuha, like, super recently. So this is really good for how long you had her. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. No, OBS quit. All right, let's update my Twitch category. I can't do that on YouTube, but I can do it on Twitch. Bum 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 bum. When are you gonna accept my offer to play on my account? I don't want to accidentally dox your stuff. That's why I'm not doing it. So, please. Maybe when I do it full time and I can like pay someone to moderate a Discord server and things like that, because like having a Discord server would be cool, but I don't have the ability to do it to moderate it on my own, and I don't expect people to do it for free. So never responded to my HSR DM. When did you DM me? What I mean, when did this happen? I notoriously don't look at those, but yeah, when was it? I used to oust me how we dual DPS team with Vivian, so like she can still clear. Also, none of them have their 6s at Vivian. Nice. From her design, she's too good to be NPC. Some NPCs in Zenless do cook really hard, so I don't know. I've been told that she's an NPC, but she could be, I don't know. Did I hear boss? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I just got it 2 days ago, right. It's 3.0 anniversary for Zenless. I think it lines up around that time. Leaving his viewers on red. Chat.
You can do it.
Chat. I do not hate. I try to be very appreciative of you guys.
We can do anything.
Guys, let's dip. We don't have to leave. Hold on. I hate V2 Savior. No, you're great. Everyone here's great. I appreciate everyone that takes time out of their day to be with me and the very small content creator that I am. Okay, thanks, bye. 30 million damage on it. Ivory hit is insane. Yep. This is totally my Evernight, not someone else's in chat. Nope. It's mine. Yep, see, this is why I don't need Hyson, because I'm already hitting for 30 million each time.
Still here. We can do anything.
Yeah, no, this is like this totally my Evernight, yeah. No, this is the easiest farming that I've ever had to do in my account's history, because like it's just so broken. Second in the corner, Bruni. Yeah. What do you mean? What? No, what? No. I don't mean anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, there we go. We only need 127 more. Oh, so much resources. So much. How many of these do I have? I don't have any. Surely I have some, right? I don't have any of them? I'm broke! I don't have any Trailblaze fuel. Where's my fuel? Huh? I'm so sad. Where's my fuel? I don't have any fuel. No. He's about to take the Evernight. Possibly. Then again, I'll just go back to using Saber. I need to use this. Yeah, I probably should. I've actually never found... Where's the shop in the Currency Wars tab? Because I don't know where it is. I don't know. I can go here and do it, though.
It's still early. Where to now?
Broke boy. I am broke. I don't know where... I don't have any Trailblaze power. I usually have like 40 of them. Yeah, that's right, because I max these out. How much of these do you need to max out a light cone? Because I would assume that they're going to add a elation one here at some point. So that's... It's 8, and then it's 1... It's 2 per, so it's 8, and you need 5 copies. Or 4 copies of this, so... 2 times 4 is... So you need 16 of these left over, so I could just dump a lot into that, but... No, I don't need to worry about it. Do standard pulls? Why would I do that? Spend a standard pull, please, because I want a gamble. Time to hit the account is leaking fuel, right? Remember last time YouTube chat told you to do pulls and you got Bronya, just like you said you would? Ever that YouTube chat? Which... Spend your standard pull? But like, why though? There's a lot of banners on stand. Oh, we have 1 day. Yeah, Zenless and HSR update in the same week. So I don't know how that's going to work. Hopefully we can get through all of the updates, at least one of them next week. Do it, but like, why? Don't. save. Xavier of all people are telling me to save my standard pulse. Pick a game and stick with it? Wait, what? What? Why not their standard? Because it's funny to see the number go up. So it's even. No, don't say we want gambling. I'm still gonna say I can always count on Xavier to be the chaotic neutral entity that he is. Do gamble? They're both updating, so pick one and become a dolphin like us. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm probably gonna do Zemless first. And then HSR next. I'm hoping to be able to get, because I'm assuming it's an 8-hour update, so we'll just do 8 hours and then do like the events the next day, and then next week we'll just do HSR and do the same thing. So that's the plan. I don't know how long the actual story is, but that's just what I'm assuming. Just do your polls. But like, why? Yeah, it starts foaming at the mouth every time they see the screen. It's great. I want HSR first. Yeah, but big number go bigger. Big number does in fact go bigger. It better not be 8-hour quest again. I think that's just the standard going forward, because HSRs is also going to be... It's been 8 hours for a long time. You always put us through that suffering. Yeah. What if you get Oh, well, yeah, that's true. What if I get casters on standard banner? Why didn't I think of that? What if you get Icelands? I'm gonna be really mean. If we hit our goal,
Nice.
I'll do standard summons. That way I can save them. All right, let's go get APOC. That's what we're here for. We're here for APOC. That's what we're gonna do. Aptitude showcase. Nope. Where's APOC? Anomaly rotation. There it is. By the way, we're getting 85 summons, and 85's huge.
Still early. Where to now?
We're getting 85 summons. 85 is not 160. Because I have to win 50-50. So, actually, and also, do we know how good Nangguang is without her W engine or no? I would assume we won't know for certain until she comes out and we're able to play with her. Okay, let's do some quick reading. In phase 2, the max stacks of Boss Mirage's Sentry Field War Armor. Okay, that's fine. Since takes 50% less damage after its weakness is broken, this action is additionally delayed and the damage is received increased by 100%. That's normal. Boss Mirage and its summons have War Armor, reducing damage taken by them. In phases 2, War Armor will be enhanced by Centrified War Armor, greatly increasing the maximum stack limit, and Boss Mirage will gain additional toughness protection. At the start of combat, all allies gain 1 stack of glory. Firefly's getting buffed in 4.2, right? So this isn't going to last long enough. How long is this one going to last? Because if this ends up lasting a long time... How long does this last? 35 days? No. I was going to say, if this ends up lasting enough time for Firefly to get buffed, I could just save APOC for when Firefly gets buffed and then do Break Team. I think that would probably be the smartest option. And then I don't really know any of what you're due. Boss March, I think 40. That's not too bad. Okay. What are we doing? What are you doing? Okay, how did we just hit our goal? I see. There it is. Okay, YouTube took forever to update that one. I don't know why. I guess I lost internet for a split second. Thank you, Stan. Thank you. Thank you, Saja. Okay, yeah, we'll do summons. You all did it. I have toe pity, by the way. There we go. Nice. More summons later. And then just for you guys, I will go back to the Tantalov and I will get one more standard ticket to do another 10.
It's still early. Where to now?
Now do the boss. She's fine without her engine. You can use steam oven. Nice. You will see. Do you want to see summons or do you want to see Sela? Because you only have one. You only pick one. Spin the wheel and seal your fate, right? But that's not fun. You're doing Gambas, and you're also gonna put Sela on screen. I don't have Sela. Look. I have her as an option. I just keep getting Gepard. So like, if you all wanted me to, I would try to do it with it. I don't have Sela. You said you'd show her when it takes. Yes, I said I would show her. I never said when I would show her. Oh my god. Do what you did last time and go on Google? But that's just... I was gaslit. I didn't get a 5-star. You all lied to me. Look, I mean, I could... There you go. I can never remember where it is. Where is APOC? Dream Flux, there it is.
It's still early.
You should pull Nangon because you have the obvious premium team and will be set for life. Yeah, but I don't think I need Nangon though.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage?
Like I don't have guarantee. No, I don't even have guarantee for character. So that's really sketchy to do. Viewer count shot up? No, it didn't. I'm gonna laugh if it actually did. Wish I could zoom in. I don't know why it's so like stretched out. I'm not gonna quit. We did gain 1 viewer. That is true. No, y'all are right. What is that thing in the corner? Okay, it went down. Yeah. Thousands of people? No. No. That would be like big league numbers. And I am too small for that. I think you get those. It seems like the what the heck is it? Lurking redeem seems to be a popular one. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Only if Zeka behaves, because if they don't behave, I'm not gonna do this.
The form of the unknown causes one...
Never misbehave in my life. Sure. One more whaling session? Yeah, because that totally wouldn't give people the wrong ID even further. Oh, trust me, you're going to need it for all anomaly characters you want in the future. So if you get your Miyabi and future anomaly characters to last, then you will get Nangon Yu. We'll see. Like, and I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but like, we don't know if she's out yet. So, like, all of this is just speculation until she officially releases and she has her sedimentary kit. Then, like, all of it's because, like, obviously they're not going to change her kit too much from what the leaks are telling us. But, like, they can change things. They did it with Silverwolf before she came out. So, that's why I don't ever say, I'm going to get this character for to support the characters that I have because they're going to be doing this. Because it's like they can change it whenever they want. Or mono eyes. Yeah. Like, it would be good to get, but I'm not going to make that call until she's released and we know exactly what she does. 100 more pulls. Maybe if it's funded. We don't look that way on the current transcript. Alright, let's get into this. I don't expect this to go over very well. APOC is the hardest one for me to clear consistently. I remember Cypher was the strongest support until she was nerfed into Oblivion. Exactly. So it's just kind of like dependent on a whole bunch of things. So we're trying Saber for Zeka. I don't know if it'll actually work because most of the team is not going to provide weakness break to this guy. So we're going to find out. Also, this is APOC 3. Yeah, I have to do 3 to do 4. Like, I don't think I can... Grab destroyed, it doesn't matter. We got a score of 1! Let's go! Yeah, I can't do 4 until I do 3. And then we get that awkward release that was Cypher, right? Yo, 1 score. I know, it's the highest I've ever gotten in APOC. Are you guys proud of me? Because, like, I could do Herta here. Or Firefly. Firefly would probably end up being what I end up doing for floor 4, but we'll give it a shot anyway. And you can clear APOC 3. Are you sure? Because it sounds like a challenge.
Deja vu.
Nigador is a skill spam shield, by the way. Yeah, that's why Herta would go crazy right here. So she just always wants to keep doing that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, well, you better have Herta Sig and her E1 because you don't. That's a huge problem. You won't believe what I'm about to tell you.
Trust me. We will do anything.
Man! I was gonna wonder how Remembrance works in this instance. It turns out Mem has her own form of stacks. Makes sense. You don't have them, do you? I have signature, but E1 is stretch, Zoe. Oh yeah, no, I have her signature, absolutely.
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's level, your cries rise.
Sounds stretch, it feels like she needs E1 to me.
Still here.
I have her at E0. I do have her signature though, and I do quite like how she performs with her whatever you want to call it, with her sig. I don't think that she absolutely has to have. Do you do the big hit? I think he does the big hit here, so we will end up popping this. He has E0, right? The cries rise. Fuck. This is unfortunate. Also, tech for Robin. I guess I'm not taking any damage yet. That's true. But I don't know. Actually, Zeka, can you tell me like the intricacies of how action value is formed? Because I just kind of like bigger action value is gonna hurt. Bigger action value, more points. Dolilog. That's crazy.
Trust me.
Instead, she has to watch Savior without an AV clear. Right. Would it be better to S3 my Himiko Lycon or keep it all separate? I think it depends on how much you're using it. If you're using it a lot, it would be better. If you end up just not needing it, then just keep it just in case. I have her E0 S0. I tried to get her Sig when Evernight came out and reran, but I was too focused on getting Evernight. I mean, that's fair. Like, I do think that Herta is one of those ones where he DPS greatly increases when she has her Light Cone, but I don't know if she has to have anything else. Okay, good. She did have them. This might just wipe them out. Yep. Are you proud of me, guys? 99 war armor? How the heck?
I'm on it.
What? Okay, we have 16 skill points. I was like, how do they expect us to do this? Action value 1000 divided by character speed. Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you. I'm not using any of them. I'm only using it for a stats to get the oncoming shield. Gotcha. I guess we should go ahead and do this because I'm going to get it again. Maybe there is a world where I tried to save that for when... I don't know. So your saber's 105 speed arbitrary number. It would go 10,000, 105 to... So when your saber returns to end turn, next turn is going to be 95 action value anyway. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. That's really unfortunate. The cries. I guess Remembrance would go absolutely dummy here because you have a bunch of extra units doing like 10 armor per. Like, that's insane. I just need them to do this. Man. Unless she gets advanced by something like a Robin Alt Sunday or Bone Unit DHT. Gotcha. Well, this is going to hurt a lot. Archer? Archer would be so fun to play here, you're right! I should have picked Archer! I love my Archer team so much, he's so fun. We're trying Archer. I'm not going to quit and stop my progress happening here, but we're going to try Archer next. Archer's going to be so much fun with 24 skill points! Thank you so much, Saber. Saber will do better on side 2, though. Okay. We can do side 2. It doesn't matter to me. You can do it 8 block 4. Yeah. I love Hyacinth. I wish he was an actual meta DPS instead of being tied to Dot, but I guess it's fine. As I'm using her in a meta DPS. Yeah. Sure. No, she's fine. I mean, you do, you know, have to have someone like Saber, but yeah, there you go. Easy clear. Do what I do and use her as a support. Yeah, like you just saw, it works really well. I'm so excited to try Archie.
Make a wish.
A will remember.
Hi. So why would Saber do better here? More characters to hit, more instances of damage. They're mostly weak to wind. I think that would be it, yeah. So we're seeing Yanglong, Sparkle, License, boom. I probably should have gotten Sparkle for Archer. Yeah, I mean, you picked a character that you enjoyed and you're using the Dot team effectively, so. So now the question is, who on earth do I turn into a Borison?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's the biggest thing. I think it's still Ruin May. But I can probably get away with any of them. But I want to do Dawn. So yeah, no, that makes sense.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I meant she could get like a fan on her accent, but she's tied to Dot. I don't think her story would make sense if she was a main DPS like that, because like it just doesn't make much sense. Yeah, I still pick Ruin May. Ruin May, do Ruin May. Is based action value minus current action value times 8%. I gotcha. Because she just got her ult off, so she has everything going for her at once. Bonk. And I can't weakness break you, but I'd rather just do damage. Also, I thought I popped the ult already. One more is not comprehending. Like, I understand it. I do understand it.
Stand still.
Aha, instance about to go crazy. Bro, so much damage.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
What in her lore wouldn't make sense for her to be a hyper carry? Just asking. Because she's like, so in her lore, she does take care of Saridra. She's like the executioner kind of thing. But what the heck? I tapped it. There you go. But there's a big difference between what we see her do in the game. Like, obviously, if I'm gonna get into a little bit of spoilers for Euphoria, so if you haven't finished it, you need the streamer, or you know, come back in like 5 minutes. Phanon goes around, takes every core flame from every Chrysos heir, ends up fighting the Flame Reaver before we figure out who he is, deters the entirety of Iron Tomb for an entire cycle, and Heisland's, again, not to say that she's a bad character, but the only thing we really see Heisland's do is fight a few minor people, distract Saridra, and then sing at the bottom of the ocean. So like, we just don't see her do anything that's like, oh yeah, Phanon level DPS happening over here. It just doesn't make sense. We got to take him in and force him to learn it. What are we forcing me to learn? I'm fine. I'm chilling. Or as for example, Saber Sparkle uses her 50% AA. The formula will look like 95 because that's her base speed. So then multiply that by 0.5, so it's 50%. Which equals 47.5 would be Saber's new action value. See, I understand. Like, I get it. It's clicking. I just did 50%. Anyway, that was without Heislands, by the way. I love my dot. That's A3. It's not gonna be that important. Okay. We continue. I should probably actually read. I do not need that. I should read what these things do though. For every unit on enemy side of the field, aside from Boss Mirage, all enemies receive less damage and deal more damage. Okay, so you just gotta wipe out his little cronies faster. And then the duration of malediction state increases by 1 turn. Okay, that's not too bad. No, there's no way you have to have copies. There's no way you made it through without Heislands. Oh. What does Siren buff do for tribute? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are going to butcher that, and we're going to put you here. Although, I think we still want to run... Because you're weak to... Yeah, you're natively weak to Quantum. Everyone's natively weak to Quantum. Silverwolf can just kind of be a better... Well, do you want to run Ruin May here? Because if we're running Saber on this team... Saber doesn't really need Ruin May there, I don't think. So we can just put Ruin May here anyway. I think this team's going to clear it regardless. Unfortunately, that would be crazy though. That'd be so cool. I don't think this one's good. I think it's just this one. Yeah, I think it is still this one. That's still the best one. And then obviously you're not doing that anymore. I think that's the best one we got. It's a very free-to-play team you're running, bro. That team is like 0 cost if you got them all for free. I did. I got every single character here for free. I think I have Ruin May's light cone though, so never mind. I have her light cone, other than technically his light cone, but you get that anyway. So I have Ruin May's light cone, but everyone else I got for free. It was a very big epic team.
Watch this. Sound lingers.
A will of metal.
I love the fact that he can hit people without them being like reticled on the screen. I don't know why.
Existence is unity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Mountains roar, dragon rise. Dragon.
I could have waited to do that for the summon his little bozos. It doesn't really matter. Rude. Rude.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And I was like, we've already been over this. Cost is an indicative of how strong a team is. Come on. This is whether or not they were acquired for free is irrelevant. Yeah, but in this instance, they were acquired for free. Yeah. If there wasn't a hard cap on how many times Archer could follow up, you would one cycle this guy once he gets to 26.
My strength isn't what.
Let's play feeling spiffy.
The HBT is still free to this day, by the way. Good. That's good. You might be shooting the wrong target.
Grace and elegance.
Do you want me to shoot these things? I mean, I could. They take 10% reduced damage while the people are on field, but I could just outright bully him and kill him through.
Eternal.
I mean, because I can target the small ones, but I don't think it matters. Because I do not know this for certain. I'm pretty sure once you lock on, ask what Archer wants. He wants to kill this thing. But I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure once Archer locks onto a target, if it dies, it's over. You don't get to swap targets or anything like that. So I could be wrong though, because I haven't played Archer very, very much. $35 war armor procs, by the way. Also, he can change targets. Okay, gotcha. I did not know. I have not played Archer that much. Yeah, I think I can just pull those through it. I mean, and the turn doesn't forcibly end if he shoots. I know about the forcibly ending thing. Yes, 0% we win. What is pursuit exactly? I'll let Zach explain, because it's totally like I'm bad with names, so.
My purpose is to protect.
Every petal, all will be swept
It's
away by the wind.
now that he has all of these war armors, I might actually end up targeting the other entities on the field.
Find the answer.
Daily approves, I can see your expression change. I forgot she was up there. Okay, so Zaka, is it better for me to just bully the big guy, or should I actually take care of the small ones? Because I didn't really think about it in floor 3 because Saber just kind of did it anyway. And pursuit is additional damage. So, because I could probably knock out one every Archer rotation, but then that's 4 turns just to get to the big guy. I guess he's not prone to weakness, so I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. Because I do want the weakness break here. That's the whole point of ruining me.
Strength is...
There we go.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. I'm gonna wait to do that until after he does this. Yep.
Dragons soaring above the lands.
Also target down the pillars. Yeah, gotcha. He gave more of them. At this rate, I may have to just target him. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. If he just keeps replanting them, I either just choose to hit the big guy, or I'd have to change teams. This will break through shield. Almost. Yeah, he just keeps reapplying. This is bad. This kind of sucks. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to just... Because this will also reduce war armor. Yeah, there you go. War armor. Break it, please! There we go. Yeah, I should have just gone for him. You were supposed to one-shot the pillars. Archer doesn't have a lot of one-shotting potential. It's not really what he does. But yeah, it's okay, because now we know. If you have Archer, just shoot the guy in the middle. There's no reason to go for anything else.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Easy clear. It is definitely not hard if you have Archer.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Damage to Big Bad and does 80 to 200 type. Yeah, I know that if they summon things, usually they do toughness damage back to him, but it's just the way the Archer's kit works. He just... I noticed that after he had 44 war armor damage stacks to just waylay him. Like, at that point, it's just easier to hit him. Yeah, and then Archer will follow up again, I hope. Yep, that's 0. Cool, yeah, easy clear. Build better? That's just not how he works. There's no building better. His build's not done yet, though. I will grant that. Are you in the time zone? Now you are.
Let's try this. I choose you.
Who the heck do I choose here to be a Borison? I would assume... Actually, no, I don't know. Who do I choose to be the Borison here? Also, fish on it looks terrifying as you walk up to her in APOC. Oh yeah, it's very scary. I also don't have very many... Road May? Yeah, that's exactly who it should be. 100%. I kind of think Huahua, but I know for a fact, like, she's going to attack twice and then another twice leading up, and I can't break them fast enough. I don't know what happens if I get rid of Trailblazer, though. I don't know what happens to Mem. Because I am thinking Trailblazer's the best option. But if that stops Mem from existing, I'm in trouble. Actually, I guess I'm not in that much trouble, because Saber already has the heart buff. Okay, so it does just eviscerate Mem. Yeah, Mem's gone. Mem gone. Unlucky. And I have no action advance anymore. Oof. Rise, rise. You know more than Forest, right? There we go. Okay, now that should release Trailblazer, and then I can get another one. This should give me it right. 99%! Oh my god. Just change Ruin May instead. Ruin May's on the other team. Ruin May needs to be on the other team. I've never changed RMC before, so that's news to me. Yeah, I figured we'd experiment. You know, it's my first attempt. I don't mind doing it multiple times. Pack it up, we lost. Nah, we're chilling.
I'm on it.
Go ahead and do that. Force feed Saber more. I was not expecting that to happen. That's really unfortunate. What a throw. Yeah, that was a mistake. I need you to hit Iceland's. Thank you. He should have went for Seela. I should have just picked Seela. You're right, 100%. I don't know what I'm doing. Darn, that's what. I'm holding on to Saber's ult for such a long time. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think. There we go. Just taking Robin. I need the healer though. That's the caveat. 1% no! Trailblazer, please! That's not good. I win. What? That was almost really bad. I think we lose. Because of the Trailblazer. Yep. Interrupt. How does this work? If I choose Trailblazer, does the Borison have 67 HP? Or does he just respawn after he's a Borison with 67 HP? How does that work? I don't know, and I don't want to try it. Zoe. No. No. I definitely did need to apply that overshield to, or overhealth to Saber, but Saber's precious, so I did it anyway. Zoe, be silent. You can okay the toughness. Oh yeah, we did now. Alright, Saber? We're gonna crit here, right? We're gonna crit here, right? Please? That wasn't too bad. Good. Zoe, what did you start? That goes that. It wasn't 100% true. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. No, I was so close. No. Although face shell's still broken. How does that work? Build for never miss crit again. It's true. I kid. I've never seen this attack before. And it didn't, well, she's gonna follow up, so yeah, I actually do die here. But that's quite interesting. I've never seen that attack before. Or she throws and hits the wrong target. You could just redo Archer Run. I kid. There we go. Okay, now you're free to hit whoever you want. Except Trailblazer. Don't do that again. Can you make someone abortion, please? No? Okay. Oh, he's so close to getting his ult. No! I mean, you have plenty of excess SP on this team, so you can skill point with Wall every turn. Define excess SP. We click here. Good. Define excess SP. We beat APOC! Yay! I didn't even have to use Firefly. Yay! And I maxed out the battle pass just in time. Cool. Thank you, Kantos. Every time there's an audio that plays with my Twitch redeems, I'm so not used to hearing them yet. They scare me every time. I forgot she just kicks people. Bro, you see it. Congrats on beating APOC. Thank you. Well, we did it. We beat APOC. Yay! We did it. Can't touch your team. Okay, that time I was expecting it because I was looking at Twitch chat. Maya. She's seen too much. She has. But can you respond to me with Sela sticker? I don't have a. See, I don't. Yeah, why would I respond to this? Yeah, there's like Sela emotes. I have thought about making emotes about like the games that I play, but that's a very muddied water with copyright, and I don't think I could win a copyright fight with $1 billion company. So that's why I haven't made any emotes with characters from these games yet. Give us Sela emotes? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. They're not my intellectual property, so you'll be fine. That's what everyone says before they get nuked out of oblivion. So. Nah. I didn't say that. Mark said it. There you go. We're done. Well, yeah, I said we'd end stream with HSR, and you all wanted to watch the HSR, so yeah. Read my comment up top. Oh, I did. Anomaly arbitration time? No. I mean, unless you guys want me to go back to Arknights. Or Zenless, if you all want to see me do the dates in Zenless. The air quote movie hangout events. Not dates. They're dates. Anomaly arbitration? I can't clear anomaly arbitration. Anomaly arbitration? No.
Were you shocked just now?
I have the shield teams. Let's see. I don't want to. Yeah, we're up to 575. doing APOC has gifted us more summons. Because I actually do need to... I do need to do that event before it goes away, because it does end today, and server time goes down soon. Did I hear that you're going to do the ZZZ dates? I asked if people wanted to see that, because I could. I very well could do that today. Ending stream now would be a little short, but we already went off of that, so like, I don't know. Night 3 is Archer Shill. Boing. 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 Silverwolf, I'm sorry, I don't like... Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. They are so cute. I know that they're going to be peak. Okay, we'll do dates after this then. Also do MOC? No, I'm not doing MOC. So, Zeka, K1 is dot break. Okay, I was going to ask that. If we're doing dot, then you're getting your Lycon back. Where is it? Where are you? Give me that back. But just for Zoe, where are you? Yes, I do have her to Lycon. Of course they have Sam. Of course they have Sam. Sam's awesome. Okay, we will give one attempt for these two because they're apparently shield for me. And then we will go on with... Do I have to actually pick a team every... That's kind of cringe. Can I... No. Well, okay. What are you? What is this thing? Yeah, at least you have it. That is true. That is the upside. At least I have it. What is the thing with this? When entering combat, reduces allies' energy by 50%. Outside of their turn for 2 turns. Each time after the enemy target is attacked, the attacker will lose HP equal to 2% of the max HP. The fix is not fatal. Is this like a follow-up kind of thing? Evernight here? I guess that's fair, actually. Except it's not, because I can't take these 2 away. Actually, I can take one of them away. I can take one, but that's it. Because you get this. You. I don't need shields. I don't need... Well, because you have shields too. Crap. I don't have a lot of sustain. Chat, this sucks. What do I do here? What else do I have? I don't have... Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Then after dates, you do Shiyu. How long does Shiyu have? Didn't it just reset? I did sustainless. I don't think I can do that, though. So what do I... Let's see here. What are you rocking? Nothing? Probably nothing? Probably nothing. Who has your light cone? Ew. Crap. Mono Ice. Then pull Ice in. I don't want to. Like, I don't know if you think this is a bit, Zeka. I legitimately am not saying I don't want to just to get you annoyed. Like, I do like the idea of saving for a character in the future and just building around them. I'm not doing it just to be, like, stubborn and annoying. Even though it may seem like that. Do I have to run Kapard? Is that what's happening here? Gallagher wouldn't be too bad, though. Gallagher, Kapard. I don't really want to do Linksha here because she's not going to do what I need her to do. She's not going to do what I need her to here. Kapard and Evernight seems really... Ugh. Just use Miyavi. I wish. God, that'd be so cool. Anyway, I know what I'm going to do. Gallagher can kind of handle K2. Yeah, did it get rid of my... Oh, I got rid of my stuff. Tempering. You said Archer. Archer gets... And then Evernight. Where's Evernight? It's Evernight. You get... You, and then you get... Where'd you go? Oh, you're down there. I'm gonna just Since we're not even gonna really attempt side 2, because I only can really do side 1 and 3, we're gonna give you the little scuff stuff. As a matter of fact, no, I don't think we do that either. See, and I can't even run Herta because Herta really wants her ult. Would be in your best interest. I know it is, but like committing potentially 320 summons is so much. And I know it's my fault that I don't summon very much, but I don't like gambling. I like gambling. I don't like gambling when I can lose. What do we do here? I think we do Runme here. And then we can give you... Robin doesn't do anything for you. Severwolf doesn't do anything. Hold on. Wait a minute. We can actually... Because we don't have to break. We don't have to. So we can do this. And then that won't do much here. Oh, it won't do much here. Do we give... Evernight herself an RMZ. My Evernight's not the best built either. I don't know why I'm caring so much about this. I'm probably not going to clear this side. I'm giving this way too much attention. And because there's energy deficit, Kapard can't do anything either. Linkship kind of can, but it's also based off... We'll you know what, heck it, we're going. We're going. You just need Hyacinth, and then the last spot can be a filler for a while. Yeah, but I mean, if I do get Hyacinth, I'm getting her Lycan, because her Lycan's cracked.
Make a wish. Any fish taking the bait. Does that hurt?
Do you see the updating tomorrow? I know, I'm very excited, which is why I really need to hurry this up and do the stream before it goes down for maintenance, and I lose the dates. Because I know Shifu's in there, and boy, I want to be...
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Get there.
Relax.
Linkship found dead in a ditch. I like Linkship. I don't think that she's very good in this specific scenario because of the ult detriment.
What do you want to know?
I believe that to be the case. I'm not saying that she's bad. When we even Robin just for A, Ronnie Sparkle, everyone even on the Evernight tram. Okay. Zeka. Does he summon people here? Because if he summons people here, I'm saving my ults. If he doesn't, I'm smacking him.
You can't play dead standing up.
I guess it doesn't matter. I can do this anyway. Then summon. Summon. Thanks. I guess just give you... Yeah, I can give you Kafka. That's fine.
Say bye to breathing.
There we go. He does. Good. I'm glad I hold on to them.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Also, this is the second time I've ever done anomaly arbitration, by the way.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I have never done this outside of when it first came out. That's when I did it again.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still.
Who has Eidolons on this team? Just Hyslins. Courtesy of Zeka.
May as well kill it.
Is anomaly arbitration supposed to be this easy? Am I?
Thrashing and snapping. Not.
Why? I should not be. Isn't this supposed to be harder? How much? She's up. She has E2. She has 2 Eidolons.
Stand still.
In the abyss
Yeah, this is
levels,
weird.
your cries rise.
It should not be this easy, no?
Get them.
That was it. Your Ichi's Hysolins and Dot. Well, I mean, I know that Hysolins is really strong, but like, can I just do this one instead? Yay! Literally full clear, true. What do I do with you though? It's been so long since I fought Sam. As long as he doesn't do, I say he. As long as Sam doesn't do the thing where. I'm trying to think. If I can time Archer's enhanced stuff outside of the time that Firefly makes your skill points do damage to you. Well, I guess if it does damage to the shield and not through it, then it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess not. I have not fought this thing, like, except once. Unremovable, take damage, increases damage taken, it's fine. Gain 2 points of Unbleached Silk when using abilities. Consume points to do physical additional damage. When using abilities, consumes. Okay. When attacked by allied targets, gain 1 point of paint based on the attacker's type. If relation damage is received during the attack, then additionally gains a certain amount of paint. Enters the color state during the state based on the type of paint already gained, gains corresponding type weakness, and decreases wasn't pen. Oh, heck, I'm smacking the crap out of you after I obliterate your friend. Now I wonder if my dot team can clear? Maybe. I believe in you. I believe in you, Xavier. If I can do it, you can. Remember, you're goated.
Grace and elegance.
I really wish Runei would have done that first, because then he would have gotten the debuff. Unlike you, Rebecca. You have E2 Icelands compared to my E0. Yeah, but you've also cleared MOC 12 and I have not. So clearly you're just a better gamer than I am. Why do you Sparkle World so late? Is there a reason I have to do it early? Her buff doesn't wear off. At least not that fast. Nerd. Oh, my turn. Did you use the dot team? Yeah, I used dot team. Of course I used dot team. What's this? Also, the Pain Hand Elite also works like this. It starts off with 0 weaknesses and 20% resistance to all elements. Once it takes 6 attacks, it will gain the weakness of the elements. And those hit were...
Existence is unity.
I gotcha. Okay. Barrel Elation's correct. It did so much. I do not have Elation characters. I think I was too slow. No, I didn't. Ah, nerd! I'm gonna do this. This sucks. Because I'm going into... If I can save the cycle, that'd be great.
There's more to life.
Not really.
Let's play for a while.
Very optimized run. No, not in the slightest.
Some value, I suppose.
Cycles don't save in this mode. I figured that out.
Every petal and
I figured that out. That's really unfortunate. These are true weaknesses as well. It will lose the res whenever weakness is gained. Interesting. It's easy recommending me the Monoto in the event is a hit. Monoto's awesome. Monoto in the event's really fun. Because you can kind of just unga-bunga a lot of things and it works out really well. I mean, I can't weakness you at all, so I'm really hoping you'll do that. Okay. I actually don't know how this works. Like, I don't know if this goes through the shield or if this goes straight to his HP. Because if it goes through shield, I'm kind of... Okay, it goes through shield. Ugh, that's bad. So that means I want a timer. That's really bad. Can I clear? Okay, okay, looks like I... That scared me. I was like, if he just keeps that effect, I can't clear this. But luckily he does not, because he's a stinky boy. And Rume keeps it perpetual for one more turn. Let's go, Rume! I don't like using Monato, he drains his own HP. Yeah, but the event makes it... Like, it's an event. You will not lose events. Yep, that's unfortunate. That was one cycle. It was the pain thing. If I redo it, I could do it again. That's unfortunate. I say not to Sparkle Whole Lake because she gains energy every time you attack. I figured, I am very new to this build, so like I didn't know that. I mean, I can obviously look at it and see that she's gaining energy, but I didn't know it was enough to care. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I probably could have saved an any mode except MOC. True.
Existence is unity. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Archer can't die from the fire effect, right? Or no? Can he? It's been so long since I fought Firefly. That is very unfortunate. I don't want to do this one. King in check. No, he won't. Okay. 1 HP. Then I probably should have just been Hail Marying it from the start. Yahari cooks mango easily. Well, I mean, yeah, Yahari's the premium character. She's going to be better. When does Zenless's servers go down? Because I'm pretty sure it's getting close and I really need to do the event. Maybe we'll give one attempt and then I have to very, very quickly go to Zenless.
Play nice.
I'm with you.
Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Let's hope.
Deja vu.
100% quick.
5 hours. You can get the event done in 5 hours.
Let's try it this other way.
You can now see the difference between your dot team and others.
We can do it.
Is my dot team that different?
Hope you're prepared.
Like, I know a lot of people wanting to start getting into dot team. Gerald sustain. I'm not. This is not going to be cleared. I hope to make this is very apparent. But it's also the only other thing that I had.
Time for some sweet. Treat our guests nicely. Nice and slow. More enemies.
Damn. Shocking that Tussie plant. Like, I don't know what else I can do. I don't have anything else. So, yeah. Like, I just don't have. I don't have anything else. Okay, we gave it an attempt. Because it's either Gepard or no, Gallagher. Because like the Gallagher has HP reduction, so or energy reduction. But yeah, I know that my dot team is probably better than most. Not to brag, I don't like bragging. It sounds weird. But like, I don't think it's necessarily because my dot team's like super uber strong. It's just because I've been playing dot since the beginning, so I just got them when they first came out. I feel like if someone else had a dot team that had the same kind of characters, it'd be pretty trivial. Is K2 for Cassie? Probably. They're weak to Quantum. That and
nice.
Cassie doesn't lose energy from her ult because it's not based on energy. Zenless. It always feels a little weird. The screen's going black. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm swapping. It always feels a little weird when, because I don't know. I really wish YouTube let us change categories and stuff like that, but it's really clunky when it becomes a VOD at the end because it's like, oh well, there's the VOD. You have an 8-hour VOD and you played, I don't know, 3.5 hours ish of each game, and there's only one thumbnail for the one game. And it's like, ooh, what do you do? It can be brute force through as long as you can sustain. Yeah, I feel like if I had Hua Hua free, I could do it through second wave because Hua Hua is pretty good at that. But other than that, I don't really know. I mean, obviously, the immediate answer is to obviously just get another sustain, which the only sustain that I can think of getting right now is Hyacinth. Yeah. I guess I should start looking at Anomaly. I just never looked at it again after we tried it the first time. But getting that little extra currency for like customization options would be nice. It would be nice. Very nice. Hyacinth Tech strikes again. Yeah, right. I don't know. I don't like being shoehorned into picking a character, but then again, when a character's just that good, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's not a detriment to me to get the character. It just feels a little weird. Like, I don't want to be forced to get the character. But all right, let's get some dailies out of the way. I don't know. We have 5 hours. Again, I don't think the event's gonna take 5 hours. I used to sustain this Evernight K1, Cassie on the K2, sustain the Saber K3. Zeka, what is your Evernight team? Not Evernight team. What is your Siren team when you don't have Evernight on it? Because I'm assuming the Evernight team takes some of Cassie's premium, no? I know Treeby can be used because Treeby is not on the premium, but how do you split the bunch? Cassie has Treeby. I gotcha. Okay. I think I did this. I think I'm done with this. Hello, Asui. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so here's the event, and then there's she, and everything else is done. So we're going to very quickly spend our energy because I don't want to overcap while we're in downtime. Where is Scott Outpost? There it is. Siren, Evernight Sunday. So then, does this mean that I'm going to, like, fall into your trap, and it's going to be like, now that you have Hyacinth, you need Siren, you know? Goes to show that Cassie needs her premium team more than Evernight does. Evernight seems to be just the best. If you want to get into Remembrance, Evernight's the best character to break into it because she's very free-to-play friendly, I guess. I guess Cassie also benefits from having RMC, but I don't know.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Press forward. Good work, Chief. Weak one.
Assuming that Cassie doesn't have Evernight. Right. It has pen. It's a 6 slot. I'll keep it, but it's not good. So theoretically, if you have Cassie Premium, you have Evernight Premium? Kind of, yeah. Like, it's kind of like a bridge. They connect to each other, and then if you need to, you can split them off as well. I love that team. It is my favorite team in the game.
Watch out! Scatter! I'm unstoppable.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. My blade is already sheathed. Surrender!
I'm gonna be stuck in this like domain. That's not gonna go. And I'm gonna be stuck in this for months trying to get the last little bit I need for Yuzuha. It's rough.
see it. No room for mercy. It's over.
Also, I'm really upset that they are making Vivian obsolete, considering I have her in her sig and I have a really good build on her. Yeah, I'm sad too, because I got Vivian on her rerun, so I haven't had her very long, and I haven't had a chance to really utilize her either, and they're making her obsolete. It makes me very sad. And then everything maxed. Right.
I see it. Press forward.
Leave the rest to me, please.
Weakling.
Waste of time.
Yeah, Vivian really doesn't seem like she's going to be used much anymore. Yep. And that's really unfortunate, because she's a lot of people's favorite character. And she's one of the best characters from Season 1. Which, saying that makes it sound like I'm watching a show. Anyone else? They could at least buffer to trigger Aftershock and Quick Swap. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they will. Because I know Bernice has already gotten a buff, which kind of feels bad that she's also going away. ZZZ goes down in 5 hours. Yeah, it updates tomorrow, so like it's gonna go down for maintenance and stuff like that. What does this want? No, okay. So that's why we're very quickly doing all of this stuff. I mean, that wouldn't make much sense, but like, sure. I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but if they want to keep the character usable, they kind of have to make it conform a little bit. It goes down the day of the update. Yeah, I won't be awake the day that I won't be awake when it goes down. So if I do it now, I either do it now or I don't do it at all, and that's the, you know, I would like to do it now. Probably not Aftershock, but Quick Swap. Maybe Quick Swap. To redeem extra rewards. This is basically, you have 12 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna be awake. I go to bed in 4 hours. Wake up, go to work, get home in I'll be home. So basically, in 24 hours, I will be able to be back on my computer to do work. So yeah, if I don't do it now, I don't get to do it at all. That's why I stopped swapping into Astra after using her Alter skill. I do that on accident. Do you work for any PS? Feels like it sometimes. I'm going to pull Heisen. What makes you say that? I have pretty bad luck. You can invite your favorite agent to watch a movie here. After the movie, you can check out the movie rewards here. This time, you can also unlock your own companion style based on your viewing choices. What about the arcade? Or for Bellabog? What do you mean? No, I don't work at Bellabog. I have arthritis, so I just wouldn't be able to be employed by them. You weren't expecting a real answer, were you? I could probably work at the arcade. Stan, look, it's Cecilia. Stan. If he's here, he's gonna love that. Cecilia, Jane, Yishwan, Billy, my goat. Oh my god, let's go. Seed, Cecia. I'm gonna be honest, I also don't really like Cecia's design too much. So like her character is kind of meh so far to me. Yuzua will be fun. Lycon's base is heck. Sweetie's also super cool. Nangong Yu makes sense, and then finish watching all the movies is under review. Okay, so there are a few characters that I really, really want to see. I was happy about Seed, honestly. Me too. I like Seed a lot. If Seed randomly, magically gets on my account, I do have a very good build for her, but I'm not going to actively summon for her. The floor she has everything Ice Resistant. I'm so upset, bro. Yep, since you want to ignore reason. Because I'm going to gift you, but you don't have to do that. That's so much. I was happy about it. Yeah, having Seed's awesome. The human heart beats around 100,000 times in a single day. This movie, the heartbeat, looks really good. If it's a good movie, I can recommend it to the little angels later. Are you interested in this movie? I can grab 2 tickets. Sounds good. I'll get the movie tickets now. Hang tight for a sec. The only caveat is if the third-party sites are back online by that time. If they, what do you mean back online? Do they go down for maintenance or something? I guess they do, because then they have to get back-end resources from HSR. So yeah, I don't know how the third-party sites actually work. Z is my third favorite, and ZZZ. What are your first two? Aside from Ben Bigger, of course. Cecilia sits gracefully in her seat, looking forward to the movie. There's still some time before the movie starts. I should chat with Cecilia about something she's interested in. About, like, what? The angels? Though her daily revolve around angel evolution, she doesn't seem to have time for herself. Crap. I'm socially awkward. Angels! Yes, we picked the right one. I don't know if there's actually a wrong choice.
They've all been practicing super hard. Arya and Nungong's performances have continued to improve, and Suna wrote some truly wonderful songs.
Arya's 2, Soldier 0 is
They
1.
deserve a
Gotcha.
proper reward.
Doing 4th Force U using Yishuang 1.
Sorry, I guess I got a bit carried away. The movie's about...
Dang it! I really wish there was a way to pause this so I can get screenshots for thumbnails, because this is this event is the best event for thumbnails of characters, because they're right there. And they went down in 1 minute. Now I have to see how the other time goes. I wish you the best of luck, Zoe. Separate from the investigator and cornered against ruined walls, the mother finds herself surrounded by ethereals with nowhere left to run. Whether her phone falls in the moment she's swept up in the hollow disaster, she feels Cecilia's breath stifling. Wonderful going feral. Thumbnails are so important to grow. And I'm so mediocre at making them. Yeah, you don't interrupt the story. No, you ain't doing that. The phone fell into the hollow fissure along with her mother, but she snatched it back just in the nick of time.
Thank goodness. I was worried her phone would drop.
Do you all want me to be quiet during this event, or do you want me to read it when there's no voices as I talk over Cecilia?
Judging by the look on your face, manager, you must have known what was going to happen all along, right?
I do run a movie store. Woo!
As expected of a video store manager, you know this movie's plot inside and out. Still, even though you knew how the story was going to unfold, you didn't tell me. I guess you didn't want to spoil the viewing experience. Thank you.
See chat. Don't spoil story.
You understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. Besides, my child hasn't given up believing in his mother. His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
Sorry, manager. I got a bit carried away. It's just that seeing hope rekindled for this mother and child after all the hardship they've endured, it truly moved me. We lived through the fall of the old capital. We all know just how rare miracles that avert disaster truly are. Even if it's only fiction, witnessing such a miracle is enough to bring me comfort. Because I can't help but believe that such a possibility will always exist. Rather than calling it bravery, I'd say everything she did was almost instinctive. Before her mind could even catch up, her body had already made the choice. I totally get it. That feeling when you'd risk everything to protect someone. If anything were to happen to the girls of Angels of Delusion, I know I'd be just like that mother. Even if it meant facing immense danger, I would still search for a way to save them. Of course. They're all going to soar smoothly all the way to the top and become the most dazzling angels there are. Before the Hollow, humans are insignificant. Yet, the Hollow cannot erase the bounds of emotion. In the face of this disaster, the mother held tight to this lifeline, finding her child through the sound of his heartbeat. That was such a great movie. I'm so thankful I got to watch it with you.
There we go. What do you want? Now I'm doing the Nishio, and hopefully it goes well. I wish you the best of luck, Zoe. Probably not to the Angels. I've got internet problems. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking forward to this one. Coffee Mate? You haven't won. Okay. Jane is cute. I agree. We'll be perfect. I do really like the way that Jane talk, like, as a character, I really like the way that Jane talks to Belle and Wise, because no other character really talks to them the way that she does. She pokes at them and teases them a lot, where a lot of other characters are just kind of like talking to them as a friend. I mean, Jane's obviously friendly with them as well, but she has no problem poking them and teasing them and stuff. It's always fun seeing her on screen with the others. It's the movie they wanted to see. Whoa! A quick reminder that, nah, men are great. Reactions then in the, to be honest, if I've already seen the movie, I'm also looking to see if you're having a reaction. From the Coffee Mate trailer. She seems really excited about the movie.
Oh my. What a heart-fluttering question, my little manager. Romance, huh? Seems like a pretty foreign concept to me. So hard to understand. To be honest, instead of listening to someone's confession, I'd much rather secretly catch the sound of someone's heart skipping a beat. The chocolate and syrup completely mask the taste of coffee beans. Angelina doesn't even like coffee at all, does she? It's silly. The whole movie is so silly. Mr. Rob is adorably clueless. Kind of like you sometimes, manager. Angelina can be a bit foolish too. Just like me.
See, it's like interactions like that.
sometimes even sillier than Eos.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Mr. Rob, is this latte art a habit of yours? Or a secret love letter?
Hi, Xavier. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great week.
Double syrup with 0 loneliness concentration.
Never mind. I like it anyway.
Went very well. I cleared it in 2 minutes and easily got 25k. Very nice.
Hey, are you sneaking a peek at me, little manager?
Why, yes.
It doesn't quite make my heart race the way that I imagined it would. Maybe it's because the plot just isn't all that exciting. Or is it because you're simply too used to watching movies with someone else manage? Or maybe, is watching movies with me really that boring, That's more like it. My heart is racing.
I think I missed one.
I knew you.
Never mind. I'm goated.
Little manager. People I perceive as cute people can perceive cute things the same cute way as cute me.
What?
So
Say that 5
cute.
times fast.
Compared to convoluted dialogue and pretentious foreshadowing, I definitely prefer this kind of simple and cute little treat. Next time you get more sweet treats, be sure to recommend them to me too, little manager.
I don't know why she refers to us as little manager. Why is this
Movie
quite tall
reviews?
compared to most of the cast?
Maybe it's best to leave all that deep, highbrow stuff to you, huh? If I absolutely must. The movie is simply adorable, and so is the person I watched it with.
After watching, I kind of want to open a Tin Man will fight you for it. Yeah, I really do like Jane. I'm glad that they're putting her in more stuff now. I want to see Belle. No. Okay, this is the one that I am the most excited for. Because looking at it, the rest of them... you do have that fanfic, yes, Sekka. Billy's also going to be really cool. They kind of come out the gate swinging. and then they kind of taper. I'm not like I'm excited for everyone, but like this one, and Billy's going to be sick too, but this one and this one are chef's kiss. Because men are fine. Oh, we're watching it. This one? Haunted Rouge. Deep in the remote mountains of Waisei Peninsula, an ancient mansion stands atop a steep cliff where a bride silently awaits. She lowers her head as she whispers to you, "You've kept me waiting for so long." I think in the first one, we went to a movie date with Arena, and this was a very similar one with her.
I didn't expect this many people at a midnight showing. Then again, I guess some people think horror movies hit different at night.
They do.
Can't say they're wrong. The air feels heavier after dark.
And then when you walk home, you're just
Wise.
constantly looking over your shoulder.
Here at this hour, you're braver than usual today. I see. Having company makes it easier to stay composed.
But even if I weren't here, I doubt it would make much difference.
Oh, it would. I don't
It's
do
just a
horror
movie
very well.
After all, it's not like we're actually running into evil spirits. But if you do get scared, you can lean closer to me.
Move closer to Shifu. Yes. Yes.
That was fast. Though I suppose it never hurts to be prepared. All right, looks like it's about time. The movie's starting.
Looking at. Why are you looking at the man? Look at her. She's gorgeous. Don't look at him. Look at this. No, I didn't pick Belle. If you want to, you can actually start his endless account, pick Belle, and then immediately do this. She's mid. No, she's not. Entertained.
The strange creature in this movie is kind of interesting. It's not very powerful, but it knows how to put on a scary act.
Men are bad. Then quit looking at the guy and look at the waifu right here.
If I ran into something like that one day. Or maybe I could let you handle it. It's good practice. Yes, something around that level suits you perfectly. Good chance to apply the techniques I taught you. What do you think, Wise? Why are you scooting away? I'm just teasing. If something like that really appeared, I'd handle it myself. You have nothing to worry about. All right. I'll stop picking on you. Come back. Judging by the pacing, the main plot is about to unfold.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
Huh? You mean they all... Who are you? What is this place?
Do you remember the meditation technique I taught you? When your thoughts start to wander, just bring your awareness in your palm. Stay focused and feel the energy flow.
This is the wrong option, but I'm gonna do it.
If you want to hold on to me, go ahead.
Yes.
As long as you feel that warmth inside, fear won't linger. Do you remember it now? If not, I can always teach you again. Feeling better? Good. I'm glad to hear that. This movie is designed to take out people's deepest fears. If it ever gets uncomfortable, don't force yourself. Just tell me.
I do really like these events, but in the back of my mind, it's like they're talking a lot for a movie.
You weren't the only one feeling tense. Quite a few people around us were startled as well. That creature in the movie isn't actually especially powerful. But it's good at using hints and atmosphere to stir up fear and unsettle people's minds.
Ooh.
I wasn't scared, but I'll admit the plot was solid. Some of the shots built suspense nicely. That said,
Maybe she's a movie
I do wish
critic.
they'd explore the creature's unpredictable side more. Not really.
What?
If the creature's appearance had been depicted with greater nuance and realism, the movie would have had more practical value. It could have served as useful reference material for you, Fufu, and the others. A proper lesson in warding off misfortune. All right. I'm joking.
I need to see Belle.
want you to
I
shake your head
can't
and see
swap.
me
I'm
again.
picked twice. I mean, technically I could swap, but
It's getting late.
I don't
Watching
want
something
to.
This intense at night is tiring on the mind and body. Once we leave the theater, you should head home and get some rest.
Yes.
Watching a movie with you does feel a little different. With someone familiar sitting next to you, all those strange things on screen start to feel like they're happening right beside you. If you're up for it, we can come back and watch another movie together sometime.
Why is this bad? Why is this perfectly fine? Yes. How many more are there? One, two, three. I guess there are quite a bit. I don't know why I didn't think to scroll down. Billy's my goat, though. This is gonna be sick. I wonder if they are putting Billy here because he's getting an S rank version. Billy's awesome. I really hope his S rank variation gets to talk about
Proxy, you
his
didn't miss
past,
the
because his
previous
past is
Starlight Knight
crazy.
releases, did you? Starlight Knight Seasons 1 through 3, Starlight Knight The Other Night, Starlight Knight Awakening. Every single one is a masterpiece in its own tier. Proxy, you're on the edge of your seat now. After all, these
Billy's
Starlight
the
Knights are
best.
just ordinary people. But I know they'll get back on their feet. Because they're Starlight Knights!
Hey, who cares if we can't transform? We're not fighting just to become Starlight Knights.
We're just ordinary folks, but we all have a reason to find our courage.
The Starlight Knights aren't fighting this battle alone!
This one's a little cheesy. Like, this one's a different kind of cheesy, and I love it. This one's so good. I love Billy's awesome.
So even ordinary folks who keep pushing forward can become heroes. I know they'll win! The director did say in an interview that the plot of the movie might be a little different than what Starlight Knight fans expect.
In a good way, question mark?
It's a story about the director's creative aspirations. But those ordinary citizens and that nameless intelligent construct were truly brave enough to be called Starlight Knights. For all you Starlight Knight fans out there, this movie will definitely live up to your expectations. For those who aren't Starlight Knight fans yet, it's your perfect chance to become one! All in all, I highly recommend everyone to check out Starlight Knight, The First Heroes.
Based. Very nice. Didn't I think Billy's voice actor changed at one point, didn't it, or no? I think it's the first time he did before release. I figured it was at least once, but then it doesn't. It doesn't sound any different. So yeah, I thought he did. I think it's also the first time Seed is called this Wise and not Proxy. You can look at Billy's teaser trailer. Right. I actually don't know what to pick.
Speaking of wondrous in Hollow Seed,
This one's gonna be hard. I don't know what to pick for Seed. Immediately got it wrong too. Dang.
so you're telling me the story of a little bamboo teaming up with a cat to become new Eridu's strongest proxy actually happened?
And it was Ilios.
The proxy business is super competitive these days, but it really does make for one heck of a movie. Ooh, Wise, you look like you have something to say. Don't tell me that's not how the story goes. Since I was wrong, guess you'll have to watch this movie with me to help me understand.
I focus on the... that kind of makes sense. Yeah. When you think of it that way, that makes a lot more sense. Hmm.
Awesome! 7710 and Katie finally understand each other. What's wrong?
Okay, good. So I was like, oh no.
Was what I just said weird? Or was I too loud? I was just anxious for 7710 since it couldn't figure out what Katie was thinking. I've been trying to guess what Katie's thinking too, whether she's hungry or homesick. My success rate is at 60% so far. But we should stay quiet at
So
a
we know.
time like this. Time for a little distance adjust.
A bamboo that mistakes kittens for rescue targets is clearly defective. I apologize, but we'll need to recall it. Don't worry, we're just gonna wipe its memory and reprogram it from scratch. Hey, what are you doing?
It saved Katie and got her out of the hollow! You can't treat it like this! Katie, take 7710 and run!
Okay, good. Why is this one so hard?
For some reason, seeing the three of them forced apart makes my heart ache, like a blast crawler trapped in a wooden barrel. So I was just thinking, I should team up with Seed Senior and break through the screen to help them. Yeah, I know. Everyone told me the same thing when we watched Don't Touch together.
Hello, Stan. How you doing? See, you missed the date with Cecilia. Okay, you gotta go back and watch that bit. It was really good.
Meaningful. That's something I only recently came to understand.
See, I don't know if that's a reference to Seed's trailer, because in the trailer, she's watching a movie and she tries to blow up the screen, and the entire Section 7 tries to stop her. So maybe that's a callback. That would be kind of cool. What do you think I was doing? I've been playing the event 10 times already. Very fair, fair. Very fair. There we go. That one made sense.
In the little kitty? I'm actually more curious about that little bamboo called 7710. Maybe it's because we're alike. We both struggle to understand how others' emotions work. I really hope it finds a family of its own. But I just looked up its real-world prototype. In the end, it was
I'm doing the new rule because I'm skipping all of it. Why? Why? Is something wrong with it?
So I guess people are more interested in a kitten that can feel emotions than a defective product, huh? Don't be fooled by appearances. New Eridu is the kind of place where even a Varus can have a fan club.
There we go. It only took one reset.
Proxy, I knew it was the right call to watch this with one of my own kind. Whether I'm a bamboo or a cat in the future, you'll be my adventure buddy either way.
You betcha.
Oh,
yeah, I really like these events.
Even
They're really
when
cool.
we're not in public, I keep calling you Wise. That okay?
Yes. I wonder if they'll actually hold her to that, or if that's just kind of like a updated movie notes. I wonder if that's just a thing that they're going to say in the event. Because if next time Seed's a part of a story and she calls us Wise, we win. Oh, and they already retconned it. Yep, there we go. Okay, they gave it an explanation as to why. Dang, that sucks. All right, we got 5 more. Here goes your snake girl. Yep. Yep. I'll be honest. I don't like judging characters too quickly. But I don't care too much for Sisa. Her design throws me off a lot. Because I keep forgetting she works for Neps. And like, it just keeps throwing me off. So her design's just odd. And then like her personality's fine. She hasn't had a shine. She hasn't had much of an opportunity to really shine her personality. Melted into the warm theater seat. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't think she's actually.
People, stray bamboo. Aren't they everywhere?
I actually do know the reason for design, but it's from a lake.
When
I gotcha.
two meet,
I'm
the
sure we'll
something's
figure it out.
right in the
But right
loop.
now it just doesn't make a lot of sense. So maybe when her character story comes out,
Exhausting.
it'll
This
just
can be
click.
Pretty sneaky. They often act all cute and sweet just to scam people for free food and drink. Wise, remember, don't let any puppy trick you. If you're gonna get tricked, it better be by me.
Okay, see, like she has a good personality. She's funny. So, I'm sure they'll explain it. Like maybe it's kind of like Jane, where she's undercover or she plays a role of something. I don't know. But yeah, of course I do. It's like I'm also someone who saves a large amount of summons. Clearly, I'm not normal.
What do we do? We're gonna get caught? I'm just a little pup. Wise, didn't you say this wasn't a horror movie?
Scary. I do not.
That investigator gave me some food. Looks like he's not half bad after all. I can't get his scent through the screen, so I can't gauge his strength. But judging by
I'm
how
not-
he walks, even if he were a bad guy, he'd be a pretty weak one. Then it's all good. It's too bad for him that he had to run into me. Immersed? You mean I'm thinking of myself as Ross? Like right now, when his paw's being held, it gives me this warm, fuzzy feeling. What about you? Do you immerse yourself in the investigator's perspective too?
Sonya, it's crazy.
Well, don't be shy. I can lend you my hand.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
I don't have the summons to over CCI in it either.
I heard a lot of people whispering to each other. So, since you're not whispering to me, doesn't that make you weird? Now I gotta talk to you, so you aren't weird.
See, like, her personality's great. She's really goofy.
Oh, and in the movie, when the ethereal was chasing the main
I mean, that can
character,
easily be a
I was
double-edged sword. She is very niche. Unfortunately, I also have to skip Nangon.
I'll wrap my tail around you and make a run for it.
I'll wrap my tail and make a run for it. Thanks.
And since that's what I wanted, I decided to try it out. So, did you feel it? I almost swept you away with me just now.
I will say I have seen like a little bit of her kit, and she has the potential to have some very funny wipeout screens. Such a random animation. Well, I don't know. We'll let him cook. See what's going on in her character story. I don't know.
I carefully studied the reflection in his eyes, and you know what I saw? There was nothing in front of him at all, let alone an ethereal. In the end, little Ross became a rescue dog and joined the Hollow Investigative Association. But honestly, the decor and layout of that place looks more like a public security precinct. Wait, so you're telling me that little puppy ended up in public security's hands? Oh no! Spotting these details is a piece of cake for me. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have been dragged into public security.
I guess I did just notice the cuffs.
Let's not talk about
What is it with
awful
cuffs?
things.
We have her and Promnia releasing very soon, close together. Is there a trend
This was
chat?
a flawless success for our cinema investigation. Not only did we find nothing, but we also wasted so much
A
time.
very big success, of course.
Another day of slacking off under the boss's note. And I can even apply to come back and investigate again. Sweet!
I've had it. It was fire, brother. Did you notice? I did, yes. I did not know whether or not to bring attention to the addition. It'd be funny if she would have like left us with the bill or something, even though you pay first when you watch movies. I can see comma barely. Mm-hmm. See, it's really easy for me if they tell me exactly what to pick.
Here for a second watch. Even though it's a fantasy film, it's got a really cool ghost story vibe to it. That's why I love it.
Oh, that's pretty fitting. Spook check.
Just embrace the suspense. Don't worry too much about figuring out the truth behind the story. These aliens seem pretty interesting, huh? Wow, that's my proxy. You knew exactly what I was thinking. But seriously, a creature that can transform into anything at will? That's what I call the perfect partner for pranks.
Comma, better watch out. Gonna get... there you go, comma.
You've got a point. The last time I went out to play with some cats, the little guy threw a fit for ages once we got back.
Yeah, comma's great.
But if this creature could morph into his favorite apple, maybe we could mess with Kama too.
There's no one safer on Yuzula.
These my memories? If so, how can I see myself in third person? That stirring stick that just popped out of my hand. It was like it had a life of its own. If this is a dream, it feels way too real. What are these aliens?
That was quite the scene just now. But... I just touched you. If I were some kind of alien, then you should be worried about being completely replaced by me. Huh? Uh-oh, you've completely turned the tables on me. When you morph into me, just remember to feed Kama on time. And don't let him have too many snacks.
Interesting. Okay, there we go.
Like
I did it.
really
First time.
I thought maybe you'd be like everyone else, whining about how wishy-washy the movie's ending was. You know what makes thrillers so captivating? It's... If you look at it that way, suspense films and ghost stories boiled... Once an urban legend gets cracked, it loses its charm. Just like how a movie's not as fun to rewatch once... But movies that leave you hanging keep drawing people back to theaters. Stories like that are better than something you can figure out after seeing it once, right?
Is it one of those movies where it's really, really good, but it's kind of ambiguous, and then they just never make a part 2 of it, so you just never know how it was supposed to end? Or you don't have like a ribbon on it or something?
The truth behind Don't Touch and seeking out the traces of fantasy left on these images. It somehow feels like I've pulled you a little further into my world.
All right, this one's also gonna be really cool. Then we have Nangong, and then who else? No, Nangong's last. Who's after? Lycon. Sweetie. Yes. Sweetie's also gonna be sick. Because she got a new dress. I don't remember. I think it was in an event why she has the red dress instead of the black one now. That film, The Hility. I wonder what that means. You heckin' betcha. Where is it? It's this one. Bro, Lycon's so tall. Bro, he's so tall. Rational, okay. Okay, good. I picked the right
Disaster
one.
Movies often dig into how fragile order is and put human nature to the test. Definitely something worth paying attention to. In a speculative work that depicts the twilight of a civilization, a tragic ending is all but inevitable. But being able to rationally dissect the root causes of the tragedy with you is, in itself, a valuable thought exercise.
Would not have thought of it that way.
One with insights ahead of their era often meets not understanding first, but solitude. Loyal to truth, yet sidelined by others. Order has always rejected dissent like this. When all retreat is cut off, moving forward becomes the only answer.
Zoe Lycon's awesome.
Indeed. Let us hope our protagonist has enough grit and determination to hang on until the moment she can clear her name.
Stop terrorizing us with poetic metaphors. Science needs data, not wild imaginations.
This isn't a gamble of
Is that the fall of the old capital? That's the fall of the old capital.
already begun. We can't just turn a blind eye because it's beyond our understanding. When disaster strikes, let's hope those data models you're so proud of ring the
I will
alarm
not be
before my
debating it.
illusions do.
Let me offend some people real quick. Not gonna offend me with that one, Chief. The lady's voice sounds familiar. I think it's Evelyn's VA. I wouldn't be surprised. They do sound kind of similar, and VAs usually cover vast roles. They don't really just stick to one. But that's another thing. We keep talking about vertical investment. I've been thinking about getting Evelyn stuffs, because I really like Evelyn. And explore everything. Nice, Zoe. Not nice that you lost, but best of luck with your farming.
In the end, even the noblest resolve of one individual couldn't reverse the torrent as collective consciousness came crashing down. The power of this work lies in forcing viewers to confront the most fundamental contradiction. It is not about whether success is possible, but whether it is worthwhile. It is about order, about loyalty, about the meaning of persistence in a battle that's doomed to fail.
I'm grinding the rhythm of it. Nice.
Thought-provoking work with me.
Surely it gives me one more prompt, right? There we go.
Yes, it is a work that completely denies hope, but it also compels the viewer to contemplate the meaning of any effort in the face of absolute nihility. What struck me most in this movie wasn't the disaster
I don't know why Lycan looks a little blurry. Like they're focusing entirely on Wiser Bell. Focus on this guy.
Of the world alone after her warnings to human, and the loyalty displayed by her mechanical companion. Theirs was a friendship transcending all programmed parameters. To walk a path you know leads nowhere, and to see it through to the very end. That resolve alone is far beyond any measure of victory or defeat. Thank you for accompanying me to see this film. It carried much weight, but I found it to be a precious and profound warning. It has reinforced my conviction that protecting such ordinary moments of watching films together is a mission we cannot fail.
Well, don't worry, Zeka. This section is almost over.
In collective chaos, the light of reason shines as faintly as a firefly.
Firefly mentioned!
But those who remain steadfast in their duty and loyalty until the very end, their stance itself was the strongest response to nihility. Thank you for sharing this profound moment with me.
Yeah, nothing wrong with furries whatsoever. Like, that's awesome. All right, another heavy hitter, and then we're on the last one. Yeah, I don't know when she got the red dress versus the black one. For the New Year's thing, I gotcha. I knew it was relatively recent. I don't know if they'll go back to the black dress after this whole thing's over, or if this is just her permanent one. I like both, so I'm fine with either. But I do wonder what will happen with the other model. Maybe it will be lost to time. All right, there we go. This one. Yeah, I'm not gonna know too much about Sweetie either.
This cinema's decor is both practical and elegant. It's no less impressive than the banquet hall at Yum Tassin.
It's also been a long time since I've heard her
And the
speak.
snacks those people are munching on? It's gotta be popcorn, right? I've heard customers mention it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. It smells delightful. I wouldn't say I'm dying to try it, but it is pretty intriguing. After all, this type
No
of snack
popcorn
is
and
hard
Wi-Fi
to
is
come by
interesting.
where
I
I
guess that
come
kind of makes sense.
Compared to
They're
the
more
delicate and
sea-based because they're right next to the
refreshing
ocean.
snacks of Phylum Heights, folks here in Janus quarters seem to prefer their treats with a much richer flavor profile. Speaking of which, to improve on Yum Tassin's selection, my boss actually sent me out to sample flavors from other locations. But every place has its own vibe. I can't fully understand New Eridu's food culture in just a few days.
Yeah, her voice is really nice. You don't hear it very often,
I
though.
never got a chance to try it. Oh my, thanks for the offer. But if I go out to get snacks right now...
Dang.
Everyone laughing and gasping together. It kind of reminds me of going to the open-air cinema back when I was a kid.
Are we getting Sweetie lore?
I wonder if you've ever experienced something like that. It was super popular back in the day. Back then, there weren't many theaters around, so everyone would gather in the plaza to catch a flick. Movie theaters are pretty quiet, right? But outdoor screenings are a totally different vibe. They're always super lively. Snacking on sunflower seeds, chatting away, laughing together. It's chaotic for sure, but it evokes a warm, fuzzy feeling. But when the plot gets emotional, everyone quiets down all at once.
Oh yeah, and why is that?
I'd always quietly wipe away my tears in the dark. I was so afraid that someone would notice and make fun of me. Look at me running my mouth. You've got me spilling my childhood anecdotes just like that.
Nah, I can't.
It didn't destroy
Yeah,
my
that-
image as the model Yum Tassin employee in your eyes, did it?
No.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Daydreaming again, little Bang Boo. Come here, my squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be petted and rubbed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Interesting. Because, like, it's really cool. These movies that we get to choose from have been in the game since the beginning, and we just kind of pick them as, like, the movie thing when you do your dailies. But we do actually get to experience roughly what they are. Obviously, Hoya is not going to make an entire movie for an event. It'd be cool, though.
plenty of movies about people swapping bodies, but I can't say I've seen too many where people swap with a bamboo. But this idea is pretty clever. It dodges the cliched setups while keeping the story tight and well-paced. If I swapped bodies with my picky little bamboo, everyone would be in for a rough time. That little guy's got a nasty temper. If we made him work at Yumchasin, it would have customers fuming left and right. Speaking of, I just
That would be a
remembered
really
the
cool idea.
bamboo you sent to run the
But
stall
that'd be
was
also one of the
really
biggest
well
marketing
behaved.
schemes I think any Genshin's ever done.
20,
I am a deed stiller, Xavier.
If only I could swap bodies with that little troublemaker of mine. I've never even seen it sit still for a second.
Wait, what? That's her voice? I thought she... Yeah, no, that's her voice. You don't ever get to hear her speak very much, but yeah, her voice sounds really nice. I see ZCZ being more like seasons than a movie. Well, usually, yeah, because Endless is already split up in the seasons. So they definitely could. But then again, Genshin's supposed to be having an anime for years, and it's still not here yet. So I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. I can imagine they make the Astra movie and star Ariana Grande as Astra's character. That would be so funny. That would be really funny. But I don't know if Ariana Grande would want to play someone like Astra. HSR is getting a movie? Since when do we know that? About what? She speaks when you open the menu for her. Y'all have never heard her voice? I don't open her menu very often, no.
If you're looking for some deep insight or super detailed analysis,
Got its own anime before. Blue Archive did. We get a trailer recently of that anime.
My take,
Made by Mappa.
it's loud, it's
Interesting.
lively, it's got heart.
The Blue Archive anime isn't that bad either. I've heard good things about the anime.
You think so too? I thought you'd find my take too simple.
Yeah, I mean, all three of Hoyo's games. Well, I guess there's 4 games, but yeah, they're all popular.
They're like dim sum. More than some logical analysis, it's the taste that hits your tongue that matters the most. This movie is like a plate of crispy, sweet almond cookies. You can scarf down piece
You
after
heard about the
piece
HSR
without
movie? This is the first time I've ever heard anything about it. And I'm a content creator. So Genshin anime is still in development, like Genshin. I think Genshin on Switch is just not happening. The Switch is not powerful enough.
It won't stick with you forever, but it provided a carefree and enjoyable time while it lasted.
Blue Archive story is pretty good.
Thanks for the recommendation. This little snack really hits the spot.
I don't think Zenless would. That would be the trifecta. I don't think anime games do well with live actions. Just because, like, thinking of it from a cost perspective, trying to figure out how to make an ethereal look good and not traumatize its audience would be significantly harder to do in live action than it would be to make an anime. And plus, a lot of people are just adverse to live action when it's like anime to live action kind of thing. But I don't know. It could be done. Hoyo has the ability to do so. They have a great animation department. They could make their own anime if they really wanted to. But yeah, live action would be really interesting. I think HSR would be the most likely one to get a live action because it's more sci-fi grounded than Zenless. Zenless is just kind of weird. HSR would probably be easier to sci-fi. Or not sci-fi to... Would it be bad, though? It would be terrible. It would be terrible. No, I mean, like, there is a way to do live action justice in games. Like, the Mario movie was really, really good. But it's like, how on earth are you going to make an ethereal look good in live action? How are you going to do that? Like, imagine me having CGI and Yishun Wang with her sword in live action. That would look so good. I think if they were to do a live action movie, we would definitely not see Yishun Wang. Maybe in the second movie or third movie, but yeah. No. I mean, if you were to do seasons, again, I don't think that they would even show up until season 3. Season 1 to set up everything, season 2 to get the ball rolling, season 3 to get in the Wi-Fi. Maybe season 4 to be picking up with Yishun Wang. Because assuming it's an anime and not a live action. Live actions are only 8 episodes, live animes are usually 12, sometimes 24. But yeah. I just realized how much CGI you would have to spend on a movie. Like, bro, it would be expensive like that. It would be so expensive, and it would be such a gamble. It would make so much more sense to just make it animated. It's easier to translate, like, the looks of a 3D anime game to an anime than it is to translate a 3D anime game to CGI realism. And you have to spend twice of that to make it actually look good. Yeah. I love that they're in the background. That's awesome. An Infinity level castle animation movie is endless involving the fall of the old capital. That would be so sick. That would be so cool.
Before deciding to see the movie, we read a lot of reviews, and they all
And then they can put the movie in the... What's it called? The movie renting service that Weizenbell has. That you can just go and look at and be like, this is a movie about this. That'd be so cool.
Got me. Okay, I'll black out all the keywords before sending it to you. Well, even
Let him
if
cook, let him cook.
I write bad things about you in the blacked out parts, you'll never know.
Dangong, what?
Then again, even if I snuck in things like, I like you, manager, you wouldn't find out either.
Okay. Sure.
Before deciding to watch this movie, I had to dream about it. In my dream, this movie's producer actually
I'm waiting on what's on this. It's kind of event that goes into the past during the fall. Right? I think that's like their big Hail Mary if things start to go down for the game. Maybe they'll do that. But they'll get into it eventually, right?
Even though the dream felt pretty average, I guess it's still a good sign.
Maybe like a Halo Reach type situation. Yeah, because a lot of the people associated with Hollow Zero end up losing, and then, we're dealing with the repercussions of the scraps. And then we could see the fall of the capital and new area to become what it is. Yeah, and then we would also be able to see the first Void Hunters. Like, imagine with the new story focusing on one of the Void Hunters. After we get to meet a few more, then they come in. It's insane. Figured it. Hello, BloodRed225. Your Enfield looks a little different from mine. It's the most recent patch. If you restart your game, we actually get to do this event. No. Actually, for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't like you changing your thumbnail or your category that you're in once you go live. So, I did start stream with Arknights. Just not ending stream with Arknights. So, yeah. Also, drip marketing either tomorrow or tonight. I'm excited. It's so peak. Sunbringer and the Elise XP Void Hunter, that'd be so cool. It would be.
Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Yeah, Blood Red, do you also play Zenless? So we made him switch game. I gotta quit trying to scare off new people. Stop it. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. There we go. I'm not doing nothing? Sure.
So engrossed in the movie, I forgot I was still holding the snack Suna gave me. Hold on. Now that you mention it, just as expected, Suna and But Should I put
I've done nothing wrong. That all depends on if Blood Red decides to say anything else.
all idiots vibe? Manager, you've got to keep this a secret.
One More Pull and One Punch Man have very similar acronyms. They do. That was not intentional when I decided my name, but it's a happy little accident because One Punch Man's very cool.
Because the visuals and music really complement each other so well. Sometimes, even though I know it's not real, those feelings start to tug at my heartstrings. And then I end up getting all emotional. But then, looking at Sun and Ari's expressions, they seem genuinely touched. That's nice too.
There we go. We are done with the movie date event.
Collab between the cinema and Angels of Delusion perfectly concluded.
The one-sided collab. Very nice. There we go. We have 100%ed every single event. Every instance of the event. Gimme, gimme. I will gladly take the polychrome. I need it. Different dialogue branches in Silver Screen Invitation can boost the corresponding companion style charts. After watching all the movies, you can generate a report based on your high stat and earn the correcting title. Moodmaker. Reports and tiles can be refreshed infinitely, so sit back and enjoy. Warm and witty. Moodmaker. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's really interesting. I wonder if this is if you answer honestly and you're not actually trying to just get all the correct answers. That's kind of cool. Bamboo stand. And then this is just what they told us at the end, so this isn't anything new. Hold on. Okay, I do want to see who voted the Starlight Knights low, because they need to not. The guy with the profile picture is the only one that didn't rate it a 5. Or I guess a 10, I don't know. 8.2. But there we go. We are... What? Is there more to this event? They gotta expand this event one day and let us take who we want. That'd be so sick! I would love that so much. That would be so cool. Eventually, they'll probably will end up doing that. Where it's like, maybe they don't let us pick every character, but they give us a pool of options of like these characters, these 3 characters like this movie, so you can pick one of these 3. These 3 like this kind of movie, so you pick one of these. I think that'd be really cool. They should make an Age 13. I think if Zenless not gonna do it, the Genshin or Hoyo's definitely not going to. Because Zenless is the most likely one to do that, and they won't, because that would cut into their profits. It would be fun though. What do you mean I can't take ice? Well, if you finish in Furious, you can't take her on a date for many more reasons than just that. As long as a certain CFO, huh? I don't know if they're alluding to anyone or if that's just Cecilia. Is it good or bad that I'm not started on 4.0 yet? I mean, it's not, unless if you want to do the events to get more summons, then like, yeah, you probably want to do that because it's servers are going down tomorrow. But If you don't care about any of that, there's no problem. I mean, we're getting 4.1. You'll be able to do it all at one sitting. Covenant system, that GFL2. I don't know what game that is. What is a Labubu doing over there? I don't think I want. Miyabi? Miyabi and Juyuan? I didn't know they spawned together. That's really cool. I've obviously maxed out Miyabi's things, but I've never seen them like that together. All right. Gotcha game. Covenant system is the marriage system that where you can only put the ring on one unit. Interesting. I didn't know that that even existed in any gotcha game. Does it do anything? Or is it just like, oh, hey, I really like this character in particular? Because that sounds really cool. I don't know if it would, like, reward new content. But that is cool. Because, I mean, you all know who I would pick. For every other game. Every game that I pick. That I play, you all know who I would pick. That's what I'm saying. Slight stat boosts, new icon picture, and even a new pose in dorm. What game is this? I want to check it out. How do you... What is this video game you're speaking of? Let me write it down. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. What the heck is that title? I think I have heard of this game before. Aha, that's kind of interesting. I want to know how much that little feature made them. Bethilda's Covenant, and then it's go time. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe not a ring, because they would lose on a profit to do that. But if you could, like, give them a special movie or something, that'd be really cool. But with that said, we have been going for a little over 5 hours. We were able to tidy up everything that I needed to, so that was really nice. So I hope to see you all next week. Thank you all so much for stopping by. And if you're new, if you don't mind subscribing or following, depending on which platform you're on. Only downside is it gets like 4 to 6 months behind the china. Ugh, that is unfortunate. Although it lets you plan though. That's nice. You can't plan with HSR and Zenless because you don't know what's coming. But anyway, I hope to see you guys next week where we have Zenless and HSR updating in the same week. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm going to figure it out though. And